Hello and good morning. It's been a few days. Or, yeah, like a few days, I guess. 1 or 2 days, something like that. But, I'm gonna go straight into it because I don't have to start up. Yep, this is one of the Zelda games that I actually played. I got like just past the tutorial, but I already got super done with the tutorial. Then I didn't want to play anymore after that. I consider doing hero mode, but I have never actually played this game, like really played. So for first I'm gonna do this, and whenever I replay I'm gonna do it on hero mode. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time when we feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left this world. That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. Yeah. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Link. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? You have been to Hyrule, right? In the kingdom of Hyrule there's a great castle, and around it is a castle town, a community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look up, you should look upon it with all your own eyes. He feels like he's a lot more blocky than Link. Although I feel like most characters are gonna be like that aren't super important, because if you look at his fingers, you know, on the right side of the text he has blocky fingers. It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I'll talk to the mayor about this matter. Yeah, the part about this that made me actually not want to play, that made me stop playing this game the first time was, or the first like 2 or 3 times was, first the tutorial of, because I had no clue how to get the beehive, I think it is, somewhere in the tutorial, and then the cat part, and then it was the first dog section, which I didn't enjoy. But, yeah, and then I played those two, and I think also once because my sister wanted to screw with me, she put me in charge when she was at a duel scene. She had to duel on a bridge, which I only remember the bridge from Smash Bros. Because I played a little Brawl when I was younger, and I remembered getting my ass beat by the Bokoblin, or whatever he is. He dropped a bomb and killed, and I died to it multiple times because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, there's also like 2 more areas I remember of this game, which is the, what is it called? The deserted town that's somewhere, and Malamart. Malamart for the music, pretty much only. Because Malamart has good music. It is kind of just a fact. Hey Link, you there? Yes. You mind helping me herd? Ah, hey, you mind helping me herd the goats? They ain't listening to me lately. Yeah, I like this version of Link, although the reason why I like it the most... Wait. Hey, where's Epona? Hey, where's Epona? I don't know what voice to do for him, except like slower, more open mouth whenever you're speaking. Yep, and I can do this. And yep, it's definitely still the same, and I need to remember to not use that one because it's kind of bad. Minimap's on the D-pad, and so is the items. Come on now, hurry and bring Epona with you. Yep. Yep, let's find a horse. I like the horse. She's cool. I got ahead of Dark Souls of using the... Let's try again, the right stick too much. I remember this. Although, one of the reasons I actually ended up liking this Link a lot was mostly because of him being a farmhand. I have a very strong respect for people working at farms. It's a lot of work. Oh. Hi, Link. I washed Epona for you. Wait, oh no. I washed Epona for you. From my understanding, she is more calm. And the other thing on the water is she has her feet out at all times. And I have this. Yep. It's such a nice melody. Epona looks happy. Well, she's all prettied up now, so I suppose you can ride her back, but don't make her do too much, okay? I'm going to. I think I'm probably gonna get very, like, what's it again? I'm probably gonna complain a lot about floating controls, but mostly because of slight input delay, which sometimes mess with my head. But I need to help herd the ghosts, which I kinda need a horse for. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. Cuckoo. Hey, great timing, Link. There was something I'd forgotten to tell you. My son, Nicolin, is making a fishing rod so the two of you can play together. You should finish it today, so come back, come get it at the house tomorrow. Ow. Oh, Link. Looks like you're going to help Fado. Good job. You headed up the ranch ahead of you. You should finish up your chores before the sun goes down. I don't know why I have it is I remember not liking these beginning parts, but I don't know if me not being like 7 years old would help me enjoy them more. I hope at least. Sorry to get you out over here in such a hurry, Link. These guys have been awfully skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, bud, but how about you and Epona herd them into the barn real quick? We ain't got much time left. You think you can do it for me? Yes. Much obliged there, bud. Okay, go on and herd all the little scamps into the barn for me. Oh. Maybe it's just the Wii version where the cows didn't want to get herded in. Link, Epona, much obliged to both y'all. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you, so just sit back and relax, bud. Oh, how about today? You wanna practice with the fences? Just wait a spell, bud. I'll get the fences set up. Sure. Oh, sorry that took so long. Okay then, y'all ride all you want. Y'all get tired of riding? Just jump the gate and head back into the village, okay, bud? Oh yeah, I can actually change the camera with this. Yep, I just want to check that, yep. It is still very much Epona controls. Including her being very annoying. Why are you gonna ask to save randomly? Or is it because I finished the opening section you asked? During the game, press down and choose save option on the bottom of the collection screen. Huh. Oh shit, I see Mallow. The famous celebrity. Hey, wake up, Link. It's morning already. Not sure where Link sleeps up there. Can't even backflip off the top. What is this? I need to check this because yeah, Link doesn't have a bed. Does he just go to sleep on the top floor or just on the floor? In Ocarina of Time, he has a bed. In Twilight Prince, not Twilight Prince, I mean, in Wind Waker has a bed. In most games, Link has a bed, just this one, where he's one of the few where he doesn't. Yay! The thing I remember that I think happens every single time you play this. Or every time, like, you start playing again after a while. The game just, you know, gives you an animation for picking up stuff again. Oh, Link, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot. I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Hello, if you and Mallow want to play so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop. Do you see any rupees in my hands? I can't afford the thing. Come on, Beth, can't you just loan it to us for a while? You know I'd get in trouble for that. If you two want it, save up some of your allowance or something. But our allowances are terrible. Oh, I wish I was born to a family with a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel. I'm actually going to change something. Give me a second. I'm confused because I have my audio put high on the capture card. Yep, so I need to do this. There, I need to have it at 500%. It's still not too loud, good. I think it's just annoying that I can't. I mean, I probably can in the settings of it, maybe. Well, good morning, Link. How about a day off from work? Say, my boy. Not me. My wife's been hassling me lately. It's the day to restock our store. Look, see that? Up the tree, you can get a better view of it by pressing down R and then using that to look. Yeah, some modern beasts have built themselves a fine nest up there, and I was thinking about knocking it down. Our cat hasn't come home since yesterday, so the wife's been in a bad mood. At the very least, I need to bring something home to her. Okay. It's locked. Yeah, so... Is this the shop? Yes, because that's the cat flap. I don't know what else to call it. I don't know what it's called in English. Oh. 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 Hi, it's young Link. Welcome, my dear. You didn't happen to see my little cat out there, did you? He ate the fish we were going to have for supper last night, and then I gave him a good scolding, but then he went out and hasn't returned. I'm so fraught with worry for him, I've exhausted myself. Cat that likes fish, yes, that's the fishing part, if I understand it right, which I need to go for to the guy's house for. Wait, can I go up here? Can I? Oh no, wait, actually I remember this. I need to have a slingshot to shoot it down so I can go up later, I think. Oh, good morning to you. Did you come to get the fishing rod that Colin made? I'm really sorry, but would you hear me out first? You have not seen a cradle come floating by here, have you? It is a baby's cradle made of finely woven tree branch. Oh, such misfortune. How could it have drifted? How far can it have drifted, I wonder? From what I remember, it's out there somewhere. Yo, Link, up here. I want to talk to you. Press A while targeting me. Hey, there you go. Over here. Yeah, your voice carries well as usual. Maybe you can teach my tykes that you gotta press A while C-Target can talk to people from a distance. So listen, why don't you climb up those vines there, Link? I was planning to. I remember that you have to go up the vines to get to a bird thing. Yo, there you are. Check this out, you know Sarah at the general store? Well, isn't that our cat over there? He's just been sitting there next to my house having a staring contest with the creek. He wants fish. You don't suppose he's thinking he's gonna catch a fish, do you? A cat can't catch no fish. Anyway, it's not that I was meaning to tell you about. Wait, it's not what I was meaning to tell you about. I want you to look at something. See the grass over there? On the edge of that rock? Haven't I seen you whistling with that stuff? I figured it was pretty rare to see it growing in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. I bet you could hop across these by moving over. Okay, I want to target to go over there. Dun, dun, dun. My wires were almost getting tangled under my... Ow. That is a bit different than I thought. I mean, to be honest, I don't even remember how it works. Oh, I can actually skip the cutscene. Good. Huh? Can I aim at him from here? Like the... Because I think it looks like a monkey carrying the cradle. Nope, I can't reach with that. But can I reach up and hit the beehive with it? Maybe? I need to check. Even if I think I know how it's gonna work. Wait, why did I skip? Oh, can't skip that part. Oop. Bees. But I kind of remember that you have to... that you need like a bottle or something to even pick it up. Oh, this is also the game that I think was my dad liked the most, was this and the Ocarina of Time, while from what I remember my sister had like 3 favorites, which was this and like Twilight Princess, Wind Waker and Majora's Mask. And she also likes Skyward Sword a lot. I like most 3D Zelda games actually, to be fair. Doink. I've robbed the monkey. Maybe just that I have a way easier time aiming with this because of gyro controls over the Wii. Oh, Link, that cradle. Did you go through the trouble of finding it for me? My thanks to you. That reminds me. There's something I'm supposed to give to you. You think you'd carry that cradle and come back with me to my house? I like how Link's walking speed is faster than her. Although, no, she is taller. Although she's also pregnant, it looks like. So I'm guessing maybe that's why. Oh, hey. Oh. My thanks to you, Link. Ah yes, I had nearly forgotten I was supposed to give this to you. Alright, here you go. You got a fishing rod. Yep, with a simple bobber. Face the water and use the cast. Press and hold the button to pull the line in when you got a bite. You can catch fish without bait, but you'll catch a large variety of fish with bait. It is a little unpolished. My son, Colin, made this under the instructions of his father. You can use it if you like. How was it this way? Oh yeah, that's collectibles. That's how I do it. Yep, and I need to equip things from the thing. Yeah, didn't you also think that you want our Slater? Morning, Link. Looks like Father's handling things thrash on his own today. When he's up there alone, he'll figure some calamity would happen. Whoa! A goat loose! It's heading for town, somebody stop it! Yeah. Ah, Fado did it again. These goats have been awfully skittish lately. You always gotta be on your toes. Sorry about that, Link, but thanks to you, that goat didn't get away. Goats are getting loose because the monkeys are causing trouble. It's tough being mayor. You heard about them, right? Link? Those monkeys, apparently they've been coming into the village lately. If you see him causing any trouble, can you teach him a lesson for me? And my genuine opinion of Link being a farmer just is that I think it's very fitting. And also, it's an easy way to make it make a lot more sense. You know, Link being, you know, strong. Because working at a farm takes a lot of, but you know, you do get stronger physically, and it takes, and you like actually have a routine and like be consistent with stuff like, what's all again? I was gonna say being on time, but yeah, well, yes, also not exactly. I only know most of those things, or the only reason why, or I guess the biggest, not the only, but the biggest reason why I respect farmers and people like that so much, just because two of my grandparents work at a farm, or at least did a long time. Oh shit, 10 rupees. This gem. That's yellow rupee. The only thing I see that I can reach with that right now is the one piss rupee. Oh wait, wrong one. There. Okay, yep, I'm not gonna retry that, or... I'm gonna do that anyways. I guess I want to be able to get... It's just weird with controlling the eagle. You need to aim like a bit above it, like more above than you would expect. Like, I can't reach it. At all. That's weird. I guess cat time it is. And can't climb over that. I know that most of this stream is just gonna be the tutorial because it's one of the tutorials I would really just quit out of frustration. I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore, but it's happened like 3 times, but also it was the Wii version, so I guess I can't say I think it's gonna happen. Yeah, that's the blockhead's house. Oh wait, I need to press... Even work fishing. Okay, I need to check this works even. No, wait. I need to be further away, like over here. There. I got a green gill, 10 inches. These small fries are everywhere. Press down to check the fish you've caught on the collection screen. Yeah. Cat being cat. Yep, that is definitely a cat. See something they want? Yoink, and runs off. Kinda wish I could, you know, take the thing away. I can think of one way. That. And I need I need something, a bottle to get the honey. Oh, my Link. You must hear this. Just take a look. My little kitty just came back. And he brought a fish back with him. Something clicked. Oh, look, isn't he so cute? The way he just laps up that milk. Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood. It's on the house today. Got milk in the bottle, but it's half empty. The house music actually in this somewhat reminds me of the... What's called again? The other one. Scoop. Honey, or you caught bee larvae in your bottle. Fish love them, and they're also edible and full of nutrients. Beta rod, you set the rod to one of those. Wait, the rod and the larvae. Used when the rod is not equipped, you eat them and get a fourth of thing left. So that is 10 larvae. Or larva. I don't know how to pronounce it. Feed. Oh wait, there actually is some new up here. On the actual screen. Let me see. Yeah, and I can also do that. Whoops. So what did you want again? Link, I saw that. Calling on a hawk. When didn't I think of that? I was trying to knock that down myself, but you beat me to it, my boy. Must be nice having bee larva. Nay. I'm not allowed to give it to him. That sucks. No, actually, I'm gonna double check if I can give him any. Also, you can just get it yourself. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not allowed to give it to him. Yeah. Oh, bee larva. Must be nice. Yeah, so he straight up won't let me give him any. I'm at least give myself space in my inventory. Oh, don't worry, you don't have to return the empty bottle, my dear. You can reuse it, you know. Put something else in it. Recycling is a very important thing, my dear. I'm sure you'd never do anything of the sort. But kids these days toss out like the whole world was disposable. It's criminal. So what do you say, my dear? Is there anything you want today? If you're interested, take a look around with that thing. Milk, larvae, and 30 for slingshot. Yes. What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? You're too old to play with toys. Will you at least let the kids play with it? Oh, I should tell you, if it happens to run off pellets, you can also use pumpkin seeds. You got the slingshot. Children love this item. You can hold up to 50 pellets. See you again soon. Yeah. Slingshot gaming. Yeah, that's where I came from, this place. Hello, Blocky boy. Ah, just in time, Link. I just delivered something to your room. I see you got the fishing rod Colin will be pleased. And it works better than you would think, right? Well, have a good one then. Din 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 din. Oh, that is quick. I'm used to that games where I have to first press to pull out the slingshot or hookshot and then press again to like start pulling back the string. Oh shit, a chest. This is what I think it is. You got a wooden sword. Russell returned it after honing it for you. It's easy to use, just press B. What? Oh, I'm inside a building, so no, I can't use it. Din 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 din. Yep, so it's the usual Link move. Link has a slingshot. Whoa! Oh, I had enough money to buy it, Link? Yeah, there was one thing I don't like about this game, just the children sometimes moan. It's weird. Preparation is complete. Wow, this is great. Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows. I can't believe you two brats are so obsessed about this. It just shows what little boys you still are. These two idiots will never shut up about it, so I guess you'll just have to show them, Link. Wow, you hit it! I looked at the manual in the store and said it's easier to hit nearby target if you target while aiming. Never, I thought you were something interested. Okay. Okay, yep. Also to Mallow in the head. Whoa, amazing, Link. Thanks, Link. Yeah, I don't like the making the children moan, because you do well in using a slingshot. Gee, you really are amazing, Link. Yeah, you are. You can use swords and slingshots and everything. Hey, yeah, that reminds me, you've got to teach that to use a sword too. Seriously, lately these monks have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good. Come on, teach that to use a sword. Sure. Yes! I mean, you press B. Move forward, pressing B to your front stab and hold it to do that. Okay, the slice. Just swing with B, right? Yep. Yeah, a vertical slice. Was that it? Was it? I definitely seen you do a horizontal slice before, though. Or you just press B. Alright, next. Oh, I want to see the other move, Link. Yeah, the other one just tilt forward while targeting and press B and just do a stab. Oh, please, this stab. Yeah, like that. Whoa, Link, just amazing. Let's try it. How about you show us the other move, the jump attack? Oh, the spin attack. Like, yeah, hold B and do that and then spin. Thanks, Link. I'm sorry that you waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired from doing all the important stuff you do. Hey, wait, you've got to show us the jump attack before you go. You know, where you go, hey, it'll leap through the air. I mean, yep, Mallow. I know you're the best, but still. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, Mallow is the best, even if at this point I genuinely don't know Mallow's gender. Thanks, Link. So I think I get it, kind of, maybe not. So this means that anytime one of those annoying monkeys show up... What? Oh shit. With their cheeks out. Come here, you. I'm gonna take a wild guess that I have to chase them. I think one of the areas that it's like, at least one of the story-ish areas that I know. Hello. Tello and Mallow went chasing like crazy people after that monkey. You can't keep up with those two. Yeah. And if I remember right how to do this, it's pretty simple. Hello. It went that way. Where's up to you, Link? I don't know. I think they called Mallow a him, so maybe it's a guy. Mallow is Mallow, the owner of, or the future owner of Mallow Mart. That's one of my goals. Actually, before I beat this game, I need to get Mallow Mart up and running. Huh. Link can slash grass with a wooden sword. Huh. And he can also attack, he can slash while running. And just... not very serious slashing though. What? What? I need to check that. Oh, I need the bow now. How did he even get past this without... or did they just jump over it? Huh. Link actually has a Triforce on his hand. Well, the last time I checked, the Triforce of Courage isn't like something you inherit from your... from, like, relatives or parents. From what I remember, the Triforce is something that you, at least in most Zelda games, or most Links, have to try just earn. Okay. What is up here? Oh. A thing for future Wolf Link, I'm guessing. Had to do it to him. Oh, an Ortonian. Hi, guy. Listen, I'm not sure you should wander around the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There's tons of caves and dank spots around here, but it gets pretty dark even in the middle of the day. Here, go on, guy, take this. You got the lantern. This is a must for lighting dark places. You won't be able to use it used without oil, so refill it. See, I sell lantern oil here. I'm trying to drum up the sales by giving away free lanterns. It's a business tactic. It's a business tactic, guy. See, as long as you can get oil for fuel in your lantern, you can light your way and set fire to stuff. You're the best. Hey, guy, try setting a fire to that. Right, trying to get oil. Oh, you can't. You don't take that. You have to eat it just to be safe. Oh wait, oh, I have that stuff in. And then this here. That's right. See, it's on fire, guy. You keep using the lantern anytime you feel the need. And if it runs out of oil, come see me. It wants to get refilled. Yep, so that's how it works. I need to... lock the door. Big rock. Can I buy it? Hey guy, how's the oil level on your lantern? For just 20 rupees, you give... okay, yeah, fill a bottle. Hehe. Thanks guy. Anytime you need a lantern anytime you need a lantern refilled, I'm your guy. Yep, there. I wanted to get that up and running because from what I remember, you run our lantern oil really fast. Wow. nuts. You got seeds, 50. Use them with your slingshot. You found a play wooden sword. It's Talos. It looks kind of bent. You know, kind of like someone hit something really hard with it. Yeah. Yeah, just give seed. Oh, so I didn't need fire for this. Rat. Yeah, worked the way I thought. Good. Maybe there. Much better. You got 10 rupees. Yeah, I try to keep my thing off. Whenever it's the first time playing a game, I play it at least on normal. I don't play on easy. But also don't play it on the highest difficulty. Now I have enough for another one. Well, I have a feeling my sister's gonna be really happy that I've played this game after I've finished it. Because I haven't really played it, just more like seen people play it, mostly my sister, and then like had them trying to make me play it. Like what they did with the, or like what she did with the, what's all again, the one from, I don't know what it's called. I was gonna say Twilight Princess, but no. Skyward Sword, the Silent Realms, or whatever they're called. You know, the first thing I played in that entire game was the Silent Realms after the opening, where I got lost. Well, that feels so weird that, for some reason, me remembering games that I played when I was young both makes me feel old and young at the same time. Old in the way of the games released a long time ago. And less old as in I know a lot of people who were, you know, pretty old when it happened. Okay. Hey, isn't it like this area or a different area where you can, where there's speedrun, like minimum %? Where it's, people play it for way too long. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Whoops. He is no more the Deku Baba. I was gonna spin attack if they were slower. What else is around here? Yeah, so there was something here that I missed. The keys. I just keep poking them. I have something that they don't have. Range. The downside of clubs. They don't reach very far. Oh, this was... I didn't even notice you. Yeah, so I'm guessing I missed Not missed, I mean like I totally screwed up with the thing. I screwed up with the thinking that I could go into that door. Because there was no chest that was summoned. Let me guess. This the chest where the key is in? This one has like 5 to 10 rupees. No, this one has the key. Ah. What do you have? Piece of heart? I was kidding, but okay. Oh yeah, I actually forgot this game you need 5 instead of 4 pieces of heart to get a heart container. Speed. Yeah, I have to say that this game's Z targeting is a lot better. It actually switches quickly and without... and actually focuses on the enemies that are close to you all the time, instead of only sometimes. Oh yeah, I already killed those that are here. Yay! Oh yeah, it's a 2v1 here, I'm guessing. There, gave him a concussion. Times 2. I mean, a wooden sword isn't really sharp, so it wouldn't really cut his head. I would cut his head open. I would just... It would be the same thing as if you took a small, like a relative, like, thin stick. You just hit someone directly in the skull with it, which would hurt. Whoa, hey. Oh, hey, whoa. You're super. Now, just buy something, hey. Welcome, hey, buy something, anything. I guess I could do this. Red potion. And what is this? Is that oil? Lantern oil. Hey, what a generous young man. You got a red potion. Wait, don't tell me that you thought I'd... Thank you. Come back anytime, May. I hope it counted those 30. Actually, just in case, I'm gonna do this, because I don't want the game to label me as a thief or whatever it can. Yep, there. Now I don't have any risk. I don't know if I was supposed to do it before or after dropping into the box. Like, if it actually got mad at me for that, then I would be mad at him. Probably wasted time. And money. But, it tends to happen for me. Oop. Yeah, 10 rupees. And since I lit off those things... Is there something here? No. If I remember right, this is a dungeon. Or the entrance to the dungeon. Where a child and monkey got kidnapped. Yeah. Monkey. I was trying to do a spin attack. Spin. Monkey and child has been rescued. Dun, 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 dun. If you hadn't come, Link, gee, me and that monkey would have been eaten, probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we could capture together. Link, you're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never ever go into the forest, because he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him? Really, you had to promise. I ain't promising shit, I'm mute. So why would I say anything? My son told me that Tallow disappeared in their woods and had not returned, so I came as soon as I heard. But it looks like you have brought him home already. I apologize, such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, how have you noticed how strange the wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie ahead. Anyway, Link, tomorrow is finally the day you will be departing for Hyrule. I think it's a good thing I have given this task to you. Good luck and return safely. If you're lucky, you may even get to meet Prince Zelda. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Link sitting and vibing. Hi, Link! The characters trying to make me smile in this. Most of them. Not the, you know, what's it called? I don't even remember it's called, the shop owner's daughter. She weirds me out a bit. So, almost time for you to get going. Huh, Link? So, how about we finish up early today, bud? Yep, I do have the Triforce, just nothing's filled out on it. I think it might be something like that, it's in a dormant state, maybe? Okay then, let's get started. I wish I could, you know, turn faster. You know, both turn faster and have my camera turn quicker, maybe scare the goats for a little bit longer than a quarter of a second. Hey, can I not get stuck in everything, Link? It would very much be appreciated. Goat, you were... The entrance to that place was between us. Why did you loop around the outside and I can't even go faster? Because of this minigame thing. Two left, which is these two. Yep, and then they're gonna do that because they're annoying. Can you chill out, Goat? Why are you hugging the wall? Genuine question. There. Oh, I remember why I hated this part, because I kept having them, you know, do that. Oh boy. But y'all can hear, that was 1.1 minute and 29 faster than usual. Well, that wraps her up, buddy. Hey, how about y'all head over to the mayor's place? Yeah, from what I remember, there's probably a minigame or something with the goats later. But I can't go back yet, or something. You like the symbols on the sword. Isn't she called Ilia or something? can't remember. Mm-hmm. You know, it reminds me of like a bull, the mayor. Hey, Link actually speaks in this. Oh, done herding for the day, Link? Well, nice work. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready. You should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'll be bad if the representative of Orden were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lad? The path before you is a long one. My sweet horse. Wait, no, it's her speaks. The path before you is long, my sweet horse. But please bear Link safely along it. Wait, what's that? What's happened? She's injured, isn't she? What, yes? Link, how could you? You're pushing Epona too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping over the fence, didn't you? Now, Willia. There's no need to be angry. Father. How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should start acting more like one. You poor thing. It'll be alright, Epona. I'll take you to Forest Spring right now. Once we soothe you in the Spirit Spring, you'll feel better in no time. I think she likes Epona a little bit too much. Although Epona is also a female horse. Wait, Ilya. Why, without Epona, the gift can't be delivered in time. Oh, this won't do. Yeah? What's a father to do? There's no way you'll be able to deliver our town's gift without Epona. Whoa! A gun on the loose! It's heading for town, somebody stop it! Okay, I pressed A. Screw you. Ah, the town's precious livestock. That's why I was so uneasy about leaving the ranch in Vado's hands. If you plant your feet while grabbing it with A, you'll calm the goat down real quick. Any more goats get loose, you should be sure to grab onto him like that. Yeah, I want to get this right. The only issue is, you know... There. Yeet. Sorry about always pushing you to this. You gotta go and figure out what you're gonna do about Epona. Maybe you can head up to where Ilya is, see if she won't give you your horse back. She... Maybe if it's no longer in pain. Although from remember, Ilya is a female horse, because it's... I think because they usually refer to her as her. Link, are you going to see Ilya? Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Link, you think we could go see Ilya together? Hi. Hey, we've been waiting for you, you know, Link? Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great. I was telling Malo here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead. Oh, you didn't get caught, Tallow? Oh, Colin. Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. Yeah, thanks a lot. You get scolded by our dad. Something awful. I thought it was never gonna end. I bet you're trying to go see Ilya, aren't you? Well, there was no way we're gonna let you pass. Oh, hey, neat, Link. Let me borrow that wooden sword. If I'd had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone, definitely. Come on, let me borrow the wooden sword right now. Sure. Well, yes! I have a slingshot, I can still kill things with that. With this thing, I'll show him. Is he gonna go... Yeah. Link. Thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's the fun about swinging something like that around? Anyways, I hate it. It's scary. But when I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Link. I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse?
horses sometimes? And you have to promise.
Definitely still a child. And to me, even if my kid is... what's it called again? Actually, I have at least once or twice had a kid telling me that they want to be like me when they grow up. And even hearing it once from me is too many times, because I'm not someone you should have as a role model, because I'm just that great, in my opinion.
Link. If you can't take a paw on the back, you can forget it. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate until you change your attitude. Ilya, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if she'll listen to me, but let me try to explain about Talon the monkey, okay? You crawl in here through the tunnel in the back while I do.
Yeah. Well, I do know about some parts of this game, like how the... what's it called again? There's the dog that, you know, knows Song of Healing. And I think also Dallas Lullaby, and a few other songs from Green of Time and Majora's Mask. Certain someone who's the best golden dog you've ever seen.
I had no idea. I hadn't heard details but Tao's capture. But Colin.
Hello there.
So, you still prefer your master over me? Ah, Epona. Don't worry about your horse, Link. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But, Link... can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Please? Just come home safely.
Yeah, about that, it's a Zelda game. I'm not coming home safely. It is unrealistic expectations you have from me. Boom. Get out the way, get out the way. They were riding a boar. Bonk. Yeah. I'm serious, did they shoot Ilya in her spine? Because if they did, even if I save her, she is not gonna enjoy the rest of her life. Yeah, him. The Bulblin leader, whatever he's called. Can you sort of not see me? Because he's standing right above me. I'm too much of a short king for that. Yeah, Link at this point just survived by luck. Huh? Where is everyone? Yep. I know what's gonna happen here, which certainly is the thing. Yep, wall. Yoink. Was that Link going deeper into the forest, or was that... what's it called again? Yeah, I think that's deeper into the forest, because I don't think they passed over a bridge to get to the pond. Splat. Yep, I'm in the Twilight Zone. Yep, furry time. Although he keeps his earring. I was just imagining seeing a Sherpa wolf with the Triforce of Courage, just funny to me. Yeah, certain imp. The second imp I've seen in one of these games, or at least the one that gets referred to as an imp. Oh, I need to go left then. Yep, took 1 hour from the first checkpoint. Exactly 1 hour, apparently. I'm guessing not counting the text boxes and not text boxes, I mean not counting the cutscenes, maybe dialogue. But I know this place. I barely remember what happens here, but certainly I know that it exists. Yeah, unlocked. Well, well, well. Imp spotted.
Found you. Oh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that, gnarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you if you were nice. That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? But you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast. There. Now be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite.
Oh shit, thunderbolt or magic. Yeah.
You look kind of surprised. So, I bet you're wondering where exactly we are.
Or where exactly are we?
Well, I'll make you a deal. If you get out of here, maybe I'll tell you.
I mean, if I get out of here, I'll probably notice myself. I'm gonna be honest. What's that? Okay, yeah. I know in some places you can dig. I know this cutscene.
I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you. I think I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just press L and give me a sign. Now are we clear? Good. Now, come on, get moving.
I'm going to be honest, a lot of people will probably enjoy being ridden by Midna. Okay, so she can open that. Let me guess, this is a door. Yep. Okay, so these things can actually have things. Just says that you can dig on them. Yep, I remember I don't remember the controls. I just kind of guessed the controls, to be fair, but still. Ghost.
Oh, well. Wanna see something interesting? Please remember, press X to hone your senses. And poke around.
Can't run any farther. That's far enough, right? I think I'm safe here. What's that noise? Don't tell me. You don't do anything. Come near me. He's scared. Fair enough.
A soldier spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world. There's a lot of other spirits roaming around here, you know. When you're sensed with X, you see them. They might know things. Okay. I mean, he was scared of that thing, I'm guessing. Can I target him? Yep, he's still scared. Yeah, I got rid of it, but he's still spooked. I don't know what way's the intended way to go. I'm guessing the way to the right there, so I'm gonna... Oh shit, loopy. This is like as blind as I can play this game, but yeah. I thought you're used to your new power. I thought you're used to your new body yet. So I'll just tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well. No. Yeah. I mean, Link, I wouldn't say that he has some, like, animalistic fighting style, usually. It's usually more of a... what's called again? I guess it depends on the game. In a lot of games, Link has, like, more of a... facing things head-on kind of fighting style. And I've always more or less been. Water. Oh shit, so now I can do the best way to swim, in my opinion. Or more like the way I usually swim, because I'm too lazy to actually do it the correct way. Doggy paddle. Although rather than actual doggy paddle, I just kick my legs to keep myself afloat. What are those black things? Where are they coming from? And how do we get out of here? That's the way to go. This way, over here. I'll be waiting for you, but you'll have to help yourself for a change. I can't get through it that way. No. Yeah, I can't really fight in the water. Okay, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to grab onto the thing. Ow, can you show? My man. My dude, my man, the myth, the legend. Chill out. What are these black monsters? I've never seen anything like them. And that's gonna higher the water levels even more. Why did I go there? I was gonna... I think I was gonna go in here and then walk around to see in case I missed something. One rupee. So not a lot to miss. But I do remember just liking the speed of Wolf. Brum. Oh, it lowers the water level. Oh.
I don't know how the architecture here works or how they were planning it, but I guess shit happens. I barely even have to crouch down here. Hello? Please, I am but a lowly soldier. Please, someone save me from these evil creatures. Ah! Wait. Oh, hey. I forgot that was exist. That in some place there is dirt patch you can dig. But you can only tell them when you're sniffing. Did the detour take you out, little wolf? By the way, are you using your senses too? Looks like soldiers in here. There's soldiers in here. They're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? Hyrule Castle, maybe. You want that up here? Okay, we're off. I mean, in Zelda, it's pretty much the only place where there are usually soldiers is Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle and Kakariko Village, if we count up enough time, but usually it's just Hyrule Castle and the vicinity. And what place in Hyrule that is somewhat close to Hyrule Castle would have a dungeon other than, you know, Hyrule Castle or Castle Town? That stench! Why are we lingering in such a nasty place? Yeah, I kind of wish, you know, I kind of want your help. What are you doing? I was trying to get up, but, you know, I kind of wish you could help. Brat. I guess I'll have to do everything for you. Look, I'll show you the small edges. Just target me and press A to jump. Yep, the only reason I remember that one so well is because of a certain part later. I think at least it's later. I don't know exactly when, but it's at some point. There is... Thank you, camera. Oh, I can actually pick things up as a dog, and then smash them against the wall. Ow. Kind of confused to why I even jumped down. Things I did want to kill all of them, but I don't want to go down again. I'm not going to. Like, just thinking if there was, you know, thing is secret. Yeah. But I do like how many just vibes setting on you when you're a dog. I like Midna's music. Bird. Birds. Birds! Kill it! It's evil. I have to agree with actually lots of the birds being bad. There, perish. I mean, birds just in general aren't, you know, kind of just suck. Because it's kind of just how they are. Do you know where we are yet? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to go up. If we go up to the top, you might just figure it out. Like, even if it's very simplistic, the target midnight spam A, it's still fun to do because you go fast and jump. Yep, I know exactly where I am. You have kind of the effect of Hyrule's soldiers, and we're in a castle. Oh boy, I wonder where we could possibly be. So, we're finally able to get out. And look at the sky. Isn't that black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? You know where it is? You still don't know? Look, there's something there's someone I wanted to introduce you to. But I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. Just health. Might have rupees, but I don't know. Yeah.
So there are even spirits up here, huh? This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you. Even though these guys can't see those monsters, they don't know a thing. Even though the Xin monsters don't know a thing about you. If you think about it, why don't you check it out, hold E and find your senses.
What are these monster birds? What in the world's happening here? Ah, our poor Hyrule Castle. Yeah, kind of a given.
Wasn't the person That was the person I wanted to meet, by the way. Well, let's just try and get to the tower.
1, 2, Okay. Can I even fight these and kill them? Yes, I can, apparently. They just have health, quite a lot of it actually. I just do not fight them in an open area. Can you? Thank you. That's like them getting yeeted, or... Ah.
Look just a little farther.
1, 2, 3. Because from what I remember, this is the... this like the era or thing when... What's it called again? The time line where Link has gone back in time for, you know, been told Zelda Ganon's plan. Which is the reason why, like, Song of Feeling stuff exists here and someone knows it. Clearly the person is obviously the half mask salesman. Who else could I be talking about? And now it is another person. Mates, I know the story, I know pretty much all the story beats, it's just I don't know the areas, quests, or pretty much most things, or dungeons. And vaguely know one boss. No, actually 2 I vaguely know. Or I vaguely remember.
Midna. You remembered my name. What an honor for me. So this is the one whom you were searching. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess you'll do.
Rat energy.
You were imprisoned. I am sorry. Poor thing, he has no idea where this is or what's happened.
I mean, I listened to the guy who said where it was.
So, don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess.
Excuse me, last time I checked, she is not the Twilight Princess, that's you. Or, I do.
Listen carefully. This was once a land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. It has been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light.
Yeah. Hmm. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, the lanky little shits. Although this Zelda design is one of my favorites. Although I still think my favorite design of Zelda is the one from Hyrule Warriors, the one that has more of a warrior princess vibe. Hello, buddy boy. I know you.
It is time for you to choose. Surrender or die. Oh yes, a question for all the land. Wait, yeah, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Life or death?
Yeah, the rapiers is usually all of Zelda's favorite weapons. And they actually have the symbols of the sages.
Din, 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 din. Din, 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 din.
Yeah. Oh no. And they're all ghosts. I see a guy I remember.
Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became spirits.
Yeah.
Within the twilight, they live on, unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. All the people now know is fear of a nameless evil.
Yeah. I mean, not really nameless because I know, or at least they don't know. I know what it's called.
The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess.
Yep. Although I think it's more of a queen, because she doesn't really have any parents that are ruling.
I am Zelda. You don't have to look so sad. You don't have to look sad. I actually find it quite livable. I mean, is perpetual twilight really all that bad? Midna, this is no time for levity. The shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is that? Why indeed, you tell me. Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. You must leave quickly.
So I went to a good exposition and then they're telling me to leave. Can I? Anything happening here? Nope, nothing hidden. Am I gonna run into a guard?
Not that way, the car's coming. Boy, he's prompt.
Window? You know, where we came in? Yeah, I heard either it was gonna be quick time and almost instantly just, you know, being get up there, or, you know, cutscene just moves outside. Yeah, the rain looks pretty okay actually. I've seen worse. When just, you know, it sounds like people's ceilings are gonna collapse.
You understand where we are now? I guess a promise a promise, so I'll let you back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? You want to save them? Well, in that case, little Midna would be happy to help you. But... well, I'd like to have my... well, you'd have to be my servant. And exactly like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back and take a little time and give it some thought?
Yep, I'm gonna get yeeted back. Dun, 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 dun. I remember this place. I don't actually remember going through the roof sections. I might have just been... it might have been someone else played through it, and then then they let me go here free.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the Darkened Realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self, and you won't anytime soon. And what could that be? See you later.
Yeah. No, I don't know. She reminds me of both Tattle and Tail. I mean, not Tattle, I mean Tail. No, yeah, I think it's Tattle. Or
So, what next? Did you think I disappeared? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond the bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight. But you won't go that way. But if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight, like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that, well, that depends on your actions. Because you can never trust words, you know. Right, I want a sword and a shield that'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? What do you plan to do while you're here dawdling the twilight continues to expand? Come on, hurry up.
yeah. This the last part of this that I remembered not vibing with because I was suffering. Because I got stuck here and the Twilight Zone after this area too. I just didn't find it fun, but now when I actually have a functioning brain, double kill. Actually, don't I have a oh wait, I can't climb. I forgot I'm a dog. Wait!
Wait. Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. But I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Ordon. If you run into any trouble, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one another. You'll be alright.
Okay, I was going to turn around, but... stuff happens, I guess. Oh, how did it come to this? Please, the children, please, say nothing's happened. Please, forgive your good-for-nothing father. Wasn't it one of these houses that had a place where you could crawl under? I think it was this one, maybe. I saw a small place you could crawl. Oh, that's why to dig. 1 rupee, 3 rupees.
Ah, be a wolf on a night when the moon rides so high, beautiful. Tell me, is your true form a human who is not currently in this town? Nah, just kidding. You're lucky. Your sharpened senses and your soft-looking coat, lovely.
Yep. I'm guessing I want to go in here. This is where the guy who owns a sword lives, I think. What? Am I? Can I look around? What the? Huh? So there's nothing I can do in there. For now, at least. Maybe later. Nothing here. And let me guess, yep, I don't think I can get out into that house. I don't need to go up that. So can I go in here somewhere? Or is it just 1 rupee everywhere here? I can get at least up to 50 rupees, so I have an even number. Or no. I guess no. I'm choosing to do stealth. Yeah. I came to it as we discussed. Oh, about the shield. Hey, not so loud.
What are those guys whispering about? I snack on them and listen to it but I don't understand much of human talk. Maybe you should listen to them too.
So that shield is still in your house? Oh yes, it should be in our storage loft. Good. We'll grab it as quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so we can't go search for the kids. I'll take over for him. But Russell had a sword, Mayor, and he still got hurt. If you go unarmed, you're done for. Well, I'll be fine. The sword we were going to present to the royal family must still be in Russell's house. All right. I understand, Mayor. I'll hurry up and get my shield. You just wait there. No good. Run! Yeah.
That's not bad bit of information you heard. Look at that open window. This village is full of idiots. So,
I can jump from that. The rock to that.
We should jump up there, but from where?
I know where Russell's house is because I went in there and there was nothing. Monster! You returned for more, haven't you? My daughter, return her! And take this! Ow. I mean, if it said that it's in the source in this house, has it now spawned in or something? Or no? The answer is no. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's his house. How would I get there without him noticing? Wait, can I go behind and scare him then by jumping on top of that? Right.
Were you attacked by that hawk? You're no match for him. I'm sorry, that person's calling the hawk's my master's husband. You could sneak up from behind and scare him. Meow. Meow.
Yeah.
Hey, that guy up there, don't just ignore him. Do something.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing? I want your help to, you know, get up there.
Come on, let's get up on that roof from here and scare that guy. Look at him, posing like he's all important. Wait until he sees us.
Okay, ow. I wanted to do this. Ooh. Whoa! He's a goofy guy. Wee. Shield. Where's the shield again? It's... yep, there. Elf. Okay. Can I get up? I think.
Found it.
Oh, just hit it twice to make it bounce off.
Dun, dun.
You got the Orden Shield. Yep, the fire itself, but it burns.
It looks kind of cheap. Alright then, next is a sword. Hurry up and get one.
Thing is, how do I get out from here then? Because last time I checked, I can't really work. Nope, nothing I can do with those. Can I? Last time I checked, I can't go through doors because I'm dog. Oh. Didn't notice the window. Hmm? What was that sound? The children. Did they... Wait, the children could not have returned, could they? I must go out search for one last time. You get inside the house. I placed a sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him.
But darling, your injuries...
I go up here and just like sneak by jumping above. No, I don't think I can. Can he like be less annoying? I guess I don't want to be close to the house either. Or at least not close to the front of the house. Oh, hey, frog.
The town's rascals used to play around here a lot, but there's lots of stuff buried nearby.
If you use Y to dig, you'll uncover something. Like what? isn't much else then. Stealth. Hello, chicken. Let's. Oh yeah, I forgot there's no children to scare. Oh, just the adults. I am the stealth. Dun, dun, dun. You got the Orden sword. The sword was crafted by Russell, the best swordman in Ordon, as a tribute to the royal family.
Alright, so you now have a sword. All you need to... Looks like you actually have... Wait, so now you have a sword. Looks like can actually be useful when you concentrate. Alright, no more detours. I'm going to take you back to the Twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed into that shape.
Yeah. I just imagine everything just vanished. First the children get kidnapped by monsters, and then, you know, if the gift to the royal family vanishes, and so does, you know, the only shield you have in the entire village for some reason. And the only thing that you know happens is that the mayor and the guy with the shield got scared by a wolf, and that the Howard, the shop owner's husband, got scared by supposedly a wolf that jumped onto the roof from a place that didn't really have any great footholds.
Wait. Come to my spring.
Yeah? Who are you?
You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me.
Okay.
Beware. A shadow being, it approaches.
Yeah, I know these, and I think I can use them to teleport at some point. I'm not sure. Yeah. Now it's green. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was setting up. Yeah, aren't you the deer-looking thing? Or goat, I guess. Oh, brave youth. Yeah. Damn, this beg. I'm one of 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule. At the behest of the gods, I am Ordona. Yeah, you're the one that Ordon things are based off. The black beast you have slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light. The power of light I wield. Okay, can you speak faster? My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. The entire kingdom has been reduced to another world ruled by the cursed power of darkness. Yes? The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king that rules the Twilight. To save this land from the King of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless, if you were to return to Farron Woods, where you were first transformed. If you were to revive the light spirit. There, by the power of the light. Yeah, by the power of light spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being. Yeah. Giant light goat. Goat. Burp. Dun, 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 dun. I think it almost sounds like it could be heavily inspired or some kind of remix of the original, what's it called again, thing. Can I? Is it just all hearts? Looks like it. Huh. It is fitting. You don't have unlimited stamina. Hello. Midna. Drag me in.
Hey, look. The Farron Woods that you know so well, they're now covered in twilight. You might not be able to come back here, but you still want to go?
Yes. Although I'm currently considering maybe, like, because my thing, what's it called, like, my body has been a bit weird lately, so I might in a few, like, I was gonna say in a few weeks, but I'm gonna try for a few more days, and if it still feels weird, I'm probably gonna just call the hospital. Which kind of feels like I can...
Wait, oh, so these are weapons used in your world?
Yeah, it feels like I don't get enough, air from breathing sometimes.
You really think this thing is slay creatures of Twilight?
I don't know, it just feels sometimes like I get, something like I can feel my heartbeat clearly, and then... Yeah, and then just kind of feel like I need to breathe more. Because I don't get enough oxygen. I'm gonna wait for like at least 1 or 2 more days, and I'm gonna check with the hospital and see if they need something. Because there's a chance that I just recently inherited the great thing from my parents. Asthma. It's possible, but I don't know for sure.
Well, I won't use them, but I'll hang on to them for you.
Oof. And they got sucked into me.
Alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though I need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy. Trust me.
Why would I trust an imp?
But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? But better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me if your world's fate. Wait, don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light.
Did she hum her own theme?
Come on, snap to it.
Two hours to get to the first actual Twilight section. Probably because I'm slow and actually read everything. Yeah, let me guess. More. how many actually are gonna be in this? 2, 3. The thing about that is I can't really get, because I think I remember it right, which is you need to beat all of them like within a super short period of time, which doesn't really work like this.
Oh, repent again. Who do they think they're dealing with? No need to take this little pest on one at a time, right? You can take them all out at one. So, you handle this by yourself, can you? Can't you? Good luck. Bye.
Yep, they do that. Unless I kill them all in one attack, it's... in the same attack, it doesn't really work.
What's the holdup? If you leave the lesson alive, it's just gonna use the trick to bring the others back. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you to. Just hold on B and expand the energy field. So enclose all the enemies within it and release.
Hey, can you chill out? Oh. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I can't kill 3 of them at once without that. Oh, hearts. And this is the way to go. I need to find light things. So, I guess first find the spirit, maybe. Oh yeah, the spirit gives you something to help you out.
Please, be careful. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dusk cover this land. This drape of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones dwell, and dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light. Blue-eyed beast. Look for my light. Retrieve the light, stolen by the dark beasts, and keep it in this vessel.
You got the Vessel of Light. It's crucial to collecting the Tears of Light. If you fill with Tears of Light, you'll be able to cut through the Twilight and return normal light back. To see these evils, hold the Tears of Light and use your Accents.
In the shadows of Twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. Let me use the last of my power to reveal the location of the dark insects that consume the light. Find the insects of darkness. The dark insects, they've taken the form of... They are the form taken by evil. Once they slash onto our scattered light.
I'm just taking the minimap for a second. Don't need to care about those. Knife. I need to go both ways either way. There. Give me your light. I still need to go to the hut either way. No, Link is bad at slowing down. Yeah, it looked like it was a more special place. And there's more apparently here. Oh, just that. So dark. I know I can at least jump with Midden over here, so I know where at least the one thing is.
Looks like we can get in there.
Yeah.
What is with these bugs? Those things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, get away, bugs. Shoot, get out of here.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Yeah.
What? They just died? Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. Are there any more bugs outside? Oh, maybe just lay low for a while.
Probably should if you're scared of the bugs. Is there any more bugs around here? Not according to the map. Yeah, I mean, it could also just be that it's the heat, and my room having really bad air circulation, so I don't get like actual good air. It's very possible. Oh wait, I completely forgot to actually keep this on. I mean, here. Because even if they say that it's marked on the map, I don't trust it completely. Oh wait, wrong thing, I'm meant to do this. Apparently I can see that through walls. What is this? Huh? What? Oh, it's the beginning of this area. There's a shortcut to the end if you're a wolf. Huh. I wasn't expecting that to be a thing. Yep, poison. Doink. Or, okay, can you... Yeah, there. Or is it just all hearts? Yes. What? Or did she... Did she want someone else here? No. I had to go to this one, maybe? Yes.
Hey, think we can cross here?
Yeah, I guess. Asked hearts. I guess if you play on hero mode, you might actually get more rupees. There. Double. Both of them got sucked up. Doink, doink, doink. Okay. One, two, three, four. One. Yep. I guess two. Did both of them go inside each other? You chill. There, gone. There's 2 left, which are at the end. What's actually behind this? Blue? Ooh, yellow. I'm gonna try to mostly, like, to get the ones where there is, things. Yeah, I could kind of tell this was gonna happen. Okay, not what I meant. Oh, I don't. Oh, it's only when there's only one left that they call for, that they revive each other. Oh. That helps a lot. And only one way to go here, which is that. Wait. Oh, wait, that's a bridge, isn't it? Yeah, can't really. Why is there a bridge in the middle of the woods? Huh? Nope, there's just shadow. Yeah, that's just money. Nothing there. I'll go up here. There's at least 2 of these that look somewhat special. Oh, are both these just health? No. What is that? How can I get there? I need a hook shot or something? Oh. Hello, monkey with the butt out. Naked monkey. Hello. Someone helped us. When you're an animal, or lucky for me, ever since the boss went fighting in the head, there's been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason, and the whole forest is so weird now. What's happening? Yeah. One cutscene ends into another one missing. Perfect way to go. Yep. The vessels of light is full of tears. The vessel of light is full of tears and light has returned to this area. Yeah, like become human again? Makes I think that's what you said. Oh, it was so nice here in the twilight. What's so great about the world of light anyways? See you later. See you later. Or did you jump into the pond of the spirit of light, which is a being of twilight? She is certainly herself. Which do you prefer? Monkey. I think that's supposed to be monkey. Monkey or a squirrel, maybe? I think it looks more like a monkey mixed with a squirrel or a scorpion. My name is Farron. I am one of the great spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. O brave youth. In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the power of the Chosen One rests within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. Human again? Yeah. I went from boy to wolf to adult. The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. Last time I checked, Link is almost never chosen by the gods because Link tends to more or less just be someone who just had the balls to go through dungeons and just, you know, get given the Triforce because, hey, you're brave enough to do that shit.
This power is yours. This is the true power that slept within you. Your name is Link. You are the hero chosen by the gods.
Yeah. I mean, actually, this Link might be chosen by the gods because he had the Triforce before he did anything.
Brave Link. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light looked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths.
Yeah. Was Link even used? I don't remember if Link used the tunic before it got turned into. I don't even think it was using it. Did he?
Huh. Well, you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? But that's why you turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what was happening for all eternity, right? So, what do you want to do? Do you want to go and head to that temple? Well, isn't that just convenient? I was about to head there myself. Well, look, you want to help your friends, right? Well, the way I see it, maybe they're in that temple, waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later.
Yeah. Wait, what you want to say?
Now then, it's finally time for that weapon I worked so hard to get. You probably already know this, but swing your sword with B and raise your shield with CL. So, I'm helpful, aren't I? Just think of me when you use those, okay?
Oh. Yeah, you're professionally give notes. That's a key I need. Huh? So, it's Tartonian. You seem familiar, but then your clothing kind of different, so I got thrown off for a second. Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch step, okay, guy? There are so many monsters now, I kinda got scared and closed the path off to the temple. But you, guy, you wanna get back there, huh? You sure do look geared up for it, so here you go. Dun, 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 dun. You got a small key. Oh yeah, the woods to the other side of that cave are covered in really thick fog, so make sure your lantern is full. You're definitely going to need to use the lantern a lot in there. Bring all the oil you can. And check this out. I have a special one-time offer. A bottle full of lantern oil for 100 rupees. What? That's not right, guy. I gave you that lantern for free, man. I'll sell all oil on its own, so come back when you run out. So, for 100 rupees I can get another bottle, which also has oil in it. Yeah, think about that. Freaking guy here. I need money for that. I don't have 100. Probably because I gave like, I would probably have more than 100 if I didn't pay the bird. Oh, wrong way. Hey, where do you think you're going? We still have important errands at the temple in the woods. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hope to get enough. Although I don't think I'm gonna be able to go back anytime soon, hard to guess. Unless I'm lucky and just get a lot of like blue and or yellow rupees here. Like how even if I'm running, I need to wait for a second before I can do this. Can I? Thank you. Yeah. At least I lit the torch the first time around. Yep, still only 88. And I might be able to actually get enough by a very specific way. Rats are here. There. Blue rupee. 1 rupee. Can I? Nope, I can't reach that. Not that way, at least, so... There! I didn't have to go too far. Yeah, I'm doing this just so I don't forget. And it's a Zelda game. The more bottles you have, the better. So, need oil guy? Yep. Buy an oil bottle. Thanks a lot, here you go. Dun, 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 dun. You get an oil bottle. And you can put all kind of stuff in the bottle once you used up all the oil inside, guy. Say, keep using that lantern so you'll come back to buy more oil, okay guy? Yeah. There, I have a lantern full of oil and bonus oil on the side. Although I said I'm gonna try 100% this game, it also includes the bug hunting section, which specifically I remember one people in my family played, I don't remember which one it was somewhat mildly spooked by a certain person that starts with an A in this game, because they found her unsettling. Which is fair, because I think it was my sister, because she went to turn in a bug, and you know, she turned in like one or two of like not all the bugs, because she got full wallet, so she didn't want to, you know, didn't want to waste money. But when she tried to leave without giving her all the bugs she didn't have already, she got mad. Which I think my sister just didn't found it really unsettling because she can smell the bugs on you. Oh, I need to pull out the lantern. Excuse me. Give me my lantern back. You can climb on the freaking trees. Hey, what's this monkey's problem? You idiot. When you were standing up and staring into dreamland, your lantern got stolen. Yeah, by monkey. Hello. Kinda wish you know. You didn't have to wave it around. Yeah, I need to stand hugging you apparently. Why do you go this way? I don't need the scenic route, I want to get to the door that's to the left. Okay, yep. Monkey wanted to get stabbed. I kind of just remember that I think there's a chest also in Link's house. Yeah, these actually give you a lot of money in here in the poison fog. Like the grass. Ow. Rude. I need to poke him up, apparently. Yeah. I'm here. Can you give him a lantern back now? Money. Hello, can you give me it back now? Oh. Rude. At least somebody didn't just use up all the oil. You got a lantern back, but ran out of oil while you were walking, while you were following around the monkey. Okay, sure. Buddy. That is not good. Yeah, I was trying to do a spin attack, but he told it for way longer than I think. I still don't get why there's a bridge here. There really shouldn't be a bridge there. But I can at least go to my items. Huh. Full lantern. Might as well keep like this, because having an empty bottle is never bad. Hello, gold dog. Oh. Jump. Hello. You can see him actually poof into big boy. Ow. Yeah. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power will disgrace the proud green tunic you wear. You must use your courage to seek power and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero of whom this world despairs. If you do find the courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Hidden skill, Ending Blow. Enemies that are filled with dark energy will quickly recover and attack again when stunned by a powerful strike. Any most secret technique you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When the enemy lies collapsed, you do a jump attack. When the opportunity to end breath is before you, you'll see finish A. Okay, I need to be closer and wait. I mean, yeah. How else are you supposed to kill things? It's filled with honor and violence. That was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook your opportunity to finish with A. The first hidden skill, the Ending Blow, has been passed on. You learned the first hidden skill, the ending blow, when you fell off a lock-on with CL and delivered final blow with A. Yeah, I know the hidden lore for this guy. There are 6 hidden skills for you to learn. Those are only for one who cares the blood of the hero, the one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the wind of the beast to awaken me again. Yeah. And I'm more of a Zelda nerd, so that's why. A sword that wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Wait, yeah, a sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. Farewell. He has taught me how to do a new version of the jump attack. That's it. Instead of a slash, it's a stab. Although I still don't get why some people still think, you know, since it's, from what I remember, it's kind of basically confirmed that that guy is, you know, a certain dude who vibes. And people still think that he died he died as a kid in Majora's Mask, and I'm just confused. Oh, are all of them mandatory to beat the game? Oh no, that attack, I think I vaguely remember you need it at some point. I never beat this game because the tutorial was not fun for me. Although I was like 8 at the time. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much everything in this game that I ended up playing was the tutorial, a small part of this dungeon, and then a certain duel on a bridge, because that is clearly what the first thing I need to do is. It was not cool, in my opinion. I don't even get why it teaches me that attack while I can't even use on most of the enemies right now. Excuse me. Link, you're cutting the wood. Yeah. And it's pretty much, they don't really hide the fact that it's, let's call again the Link from Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask. Hey, that's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you a popular one? Yeah, my feeling is just because there are more dimensions in the Zelda universe, like more universes, where like there are parallels. So in my head I just assumed it was a parallel world kind of like Lorule. Yeah. The one reason why I became so sure that I probably didn't die in Majora's Mask was partly because he was a child in that and he's an adult skeleton in this. And it's in Majora's Mask he learns the Song of Healing. Which is a great song. It could be. My headcanon was just always that it was essentially just another like parallel universe because they made it clear that they do exist. Like I think it's in A Link Between Worlds where there's sort of parallels to most, if not all, people. Like, they aren't just copies though, even if but they are similar in like appearance and personality. Oh yeah, these things that terrified me for a while. Mostly because, oh wait, ow. Yeah. Yeah, and also I think it was in what's called again, a Link, like the Breath of the Wild. There's one of the statues in the Goron place in Death Mountain is made of the what's called again, Darmani the Third. I was thinking if it's kind of like a different alternate dimension that just people can get to and from. It's just really, you know, a really convoluted and weird process. Ooh, lanterns. Ah. It could be that it doesn't exist. The only thing that really goes against that is the fact that Link quite literally knows the Skull Kid remembers the Link at the end of the game from Ocarina of Time. And that just makes it feel like it probably is a real place. That's just my headcanon. I mean, yeah, could be. I mean, Nintendo never confirms like anything for 100% certainty because Nintendo. Oh shit. It's him. I remember this boss. I only remember this boss because how you fight him in the boss, like how you do damage to him. And it could be a theory, I just assume that it wasn't, because of both the Happy Mask Salesman and Skull Kid seem to be able to travel to and from Termina at will. Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no, we can't go any further. We might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere, so maybe you should just follow her. Yeah. Wait, what? There's a thing up here. Yep, can't do that. Okay. Monkey. I mean, there's one. I have a headcanon that isn't really popular, which is the fact that my headcanon is that Link, like the Links are never. So no Links are born like as reincarnations of any other Links. They're all just guys that are similar in behavior and like personality. Because most Links have to prove themselves by like going through dungeons before they even have the Triforce. Except this Link. I guess he has the Triforce tattoo on his hand before anything else. Oh, CR in this is weird. Hello, Uku.
Phew, out at last. Gracious, 1 second in there, couldn't squeeze back out. You're a big help, thanks. I've been holding on, I've been looking for something in here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. You'll be able to come back to the same room anytime you want. I could be quite helpful, you see. Why don't you think of me? So don't think of me as a burden. Now let's get started.
Yeah, I don't like these designs. They scare me. You met Uku. If you call her in the dungeons, she will let you out and allow you to return whenever you want. Yeah. I don't actually get that part of... Like, 90% of Links have to... Like, they don't have the Triforce in the beginning, or in some games, they don't even have the Triforce. And either way, Link just keeps being places. Because sometimes it's just... Sometimes he is just like friends with the princess or someone who gets hurt. I don't remember. I don't think they have this the tattoo on their hand at the beginning in most of the games. Like, even in Ocarina of Time, Link doesn't have the Triforce of Courage tattoo on his hand, if I remember right, in the beginning. Why did I go this way? Yeah, I kind of don't have a key, monkey. Yeah. I think the only ones that I remember seeing the Triforce on their hand before anything, before things goes to shit, is in this game and in Skyward Sword. I think it's also technically chosen by the goddess, because of, you know, that game. Ah, could be. I got a key. Yeah. My head kind of just been that they have always that all links are just completely different people. It's just every single time, like, because I think it's the Mice's curse thing, because there will always be someone with the spirit of the hero, which I took to guessing that it meant just people who are similar to the hero who slayed him. Like someone like that will always be nearby, and someone with the goddess's blood. Like, so I don't think a lot of the ones with the Triforce of Courage are even related, so I don't think it's genetic, except this one, which it's pretty, like, heavily hinted, if not almost confirmed, that they are probably related. Could be. But I don't even think... No, I don't think in the beginning of the Ocarina of Time anyone had a Triforce piece. Because wasn't it in Ocarina of Time when Ganondorf touches the Triforce, because he didn't have like equal, what's called again, power, wisdom, and courage. It split into 3 and then just scattered around. And the one of courage went to Link, the one of wisdom went to Zelda, and the only one that stayed with Ganondorf was power. Which feels weird that if that was the case, because Zelda should always have it. It's kind of just a thing that is just how it usually is. Is there anything up here? No, just vines. But I think they explained it earlier. That it's that because Ganon touched the Triforce without being equal. Wise, courageous, and powerful, this Triforce split into 3, searching for the ideal host for each of them. But I might just be misremembering it. Although, Ocarina of Time Ganondorf, at least him in the... what's called again? The version of him that's in the Wind Waker, you kind of can feel bad for. Because that version of Ganondorf, you know, wasn't really... He kind of just wanted, you know, Hyrule back. Even if he wanted to control it, he had mellowed out a lot in that game. Oh yeah. These you can decapitate these. I did not remember that. Huh. think... yeah, that's the only time you see it. But I'm not... I think they say it, or at least heavily hint at it before. Can I pick this up, Link? No. It might be wrong. Okay, that didn't have anything. Yeah, they don't really have any hard canon in Zelda games. Which can be annoying, usually. The only hard canon thing is like... the things that happen in the games. Ow. Okay. That... I thought I could reach the ledge. Ow. Because from my understanding of the... at least in some of the games that they describe it, makes it seem like it's the ones who get the Triforce piece just depend on like which people fit the Triforce piece the most. Which is like why, for example, Zelda pretty much never gets the Triforce of Power and Ganondorf never gets the like of Courage. And most bad people just get power because the only thing they really care about is wanting power. Might be wrong. Yeah, pretty much the only thing I know is like the 3 golden goddesses made the Triforce. Hylia essentially protected the Hylians in a big war thing. And she had a chosen hero. And that's pretty much it that I know. Nom nom nom. What are those enemies called? I want to call them like-likes, but I don't know if they count as like-likes because they aren't, you know. They don't seem likely to be like-likes. Ooh, heart. Health. Ow. Well, there wasn't also in the Oracle games where there was some people who were... I don't know if they were described as like the incarnation or reincarnation of the Golden Goddesses. This Zelda lore is weird, to say the least. And confusing. It feels like the Zelda lore is whatever you want it to be. Hello, monkey. Yeah, I'm guessing I need bombs for this. Yes. Where are you, bomb things? Oh. And I never played the Oracle game, so I can't really know about that one much, if at all. How do you work? Do I need to get around the head, throw it into the middle thing, or... Ow. Oh, I just picked them up directly. Okay, I don't know this works. Excuse me. Plant. Bomb bug. Chill. Or do I need to... Was it Zelda 1? Okay, now I'm at the part where I can... I guess I had to do it that way. I thought it just didn't do damage to him. Huh. No. Yeah. Key. I mean, yeah, and they aren't completely bound. It's just they seek out. I think they just seek out like the most, what's called again, the best host for them. And when Ganon is, you know, essentially sealed and/or weakened, it would pick the closest thing, which would probably be Sia in Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, I mean, I think... I don't know how it works, but I know at least Ganondorf can remove the other Triforce pieces from Link and Zelda. He removes them to, like, combine the full Triforce. Or, I don't know, maybe it's if you know how to, you can just separate the Triforce piece from whoever has it. Which just Ganondorf is really good at. In Zelda 1, what was that happened there? It was a while since I played Zelda 1. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember how... Was it in Zelda 1 you need... They're also broken... Kinda like a genie lamp, but also like a more... It's... I would say... I was about to say monkey's paw, but no. The Triforce gives you what you want. Like, if you're clear on what you want, the Triforce will always give you exactly that. But Triforce is also such a weird thing, because for some reason, if whoever has the Triforce is evil, it corrupts the... Was the Triforce or the Sacred Realm, which I don't think makes a lot of sense. Yep, they do that. Yep, so I got it right. Yeah, I don't know how to make those, how to work around those ones. Link, climb on the log. It's not even if you're bad at breaks and flees, it breaks and flees if you don't meet stupidly strict requirements. I'll see if this works. Huh. Wait, game, I did not mean to do that. I meant to go diagonally back. Okay, excuse me. I was not trying to do that. There. Can I do this to get up? Yes. Yes, I can. Yeah. I mean, if... It just depends on, like, people who are very different from you. Personality and usually also like, in your ideals as well. Which, you know, kind of sucks for the person who, you know, it kind of wants the Triforce. You can just imagine if the only thing you want is wisdom. Like, or you're only smart but not, like, strong. Or you know, brave. And then the Triforce just says, screw you, instead we're going to go to a random warlord and just a brave random kid. It's just, the Triforce is really just not very good at functioning as a genie lamp. Can I not make this go out? How do I make it go down then? Oh wait, that's for later. I need to come back here later to make that work. Yeah, it gets mad at you if you aren't... I think they actually say if you aren't perfectly balanced, which makes it even worse. It's not even, oh yeah, you aren't balanced, it's you aren't perfectly equally balanced between everything. The Triforce is just the triple she slice that, you know, hates her guts. Yeah, about that. I don't think I can do that yet. Yeah, I know in A Link Between Worlds they use it for the, what's it called again, to straight up make another Triforce for low rule. You know, as you casually do. Make another genie lamp with a genie lamp. But then there's also Wind Waker. And I think it... No, it wasn't in Zelda 1. I think it's Zelda Link to the Past that also gets used. Yep, it has terms and conditions that are too strict for any reasonable person to ever meet. Yeah, at least it doesn't just straight up, you know, stop existing if you aren't balanced, so it could be worse. But knowing that it could be worse does not make it good. It kinda sucks. Now it's time to fight the monkey and smack his ass with a sword. Yeah, I mean, isn't the Triforce that secret kept by the Hyrule royal family? So they kind of just don't let anyone know? Because they're such great guys. So no one can know how the Triforce works except the royal family. Which is kind of a dick move, but also fair enough, since they kind of don't want people to do dumb things. Can I? Got him. He's a fun guy to fight. He's fun to fight for the sole reason of it's how you hit him is just smacking his ass with a sword. Okay, can I roll? No, I need to pull this away and then I can roll. Can you drop the boomerang already? Yeah, I did not want a stylish move, Link. There. Monkey. Yeah, I do. That song is actually going pretty... I don't know how to describe it. And I think most of the games have really good music. Although the music is good. My brain just has a habit of not paying complete attention. I'm the Fairy of Winds who resides in this boomerang. You freed me from evil and I now have my true powers back. Please, take it with you. Use it to aid in your quest. And may both power and blessing go with you. If you focus in your boomerang before releasing it, you will unleash the power of wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways. Yeah. Gale Boomerang. Yep, you can lock them. Yeah, it's just the Wind Waker Boomerang, but you have wind. I bet even the monkeys should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue climbing the place. We already found something good, so let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet. First I gotta... This. Did I miss anything here? No. Oh, that's how you do it. Yeah. Most Zelda games have at least one or two, like, funny bosses that, you know, don't fit the aesthetic. Excuse me. How many times do I have to make this go? I think the only game that doesn't... that I don't think has... No, actually, Majora's Mask has bosses that don't fit the aesthetic. Mostly Goat and George. I refuse to call him anything other than George. Part of the reason why I'm calling him George is it's only partially because he's an outlier. Monkey. Yeah. I am probably not gonna learn how to do most things. Oh yeah, I know you can do a long jump with the wind by making it like come behind you. I just need to be good at the game to do that. Well, I guess there's still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you might as well just save them all and see what you can get for it. I mean, this is my first time actually playing the game, like, for real. Okay, can you shill game? Yeah. Because I know, like, I could probably jump from here, like, just to maybe even down there if I'm lucky. If I just jump well. Oh. You just throw the boomerang and then you do it long... and then you do a slash? Okay, yeah, that doesn't work when I'm near a ledge with this. Actually, where am I? I'm lost in where I am. Eh. Okay, I screwed up a simple jump because I'm very good at video games. So you just throw it forward and then you do a jump such when it comes back, I'm guessing? Oh, only if the boomerang is out of bounds. How do you know if it's out of bounds? Is that when it's too far away? Ah. Wait, this is the wrong path. I was gonna go to the water path. I think it also works on the Wii one, but I don't know if it works on this one, the Wii U remake. It might. Can't say I know. Oh hey, they're wrong. I can just round them. I'm such a great guy. Oh. I don't see how many I can get up. Oh, shit, I missed him, apparently. How did I miss one of the ones that actively shows to target? What? Wasn't there? No, there was none there. But I get chest. Now, this, it feels so weird getting heart pieces in dungeons. Usually you don't get them in dungeons in a lot of Zelda games. I guess that's why they have more of them. Actually, how does it work? Let's see here. Okay, I can use Meeps if I want to. Yep, it's 5. Ow. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I might, for next time I play this, I might actually look up how to do it and see if it works on this. And if I were to guess... Ooh. Oh. Ah. Eh. I don't need to go past. I don't need to go back there. Yeah. I think it might be partially due to the... what's it called again? Due to them putting more of them in dungeons.
Well, if it isn't something useful, as long as you have that, you should be able to find where the capture monkeys are, right?
Do have the map as well down here. Huh? Yeah, I'm getting confused, so I'm just gonna go here and hope that's the right. No, every dungeon has 2. I mean, that... I think that should be enough to be a reason for having more of them. I could go there, but also these 2 are places I want to go. And I'm guessing it's a C that I need to do, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. I missed targeting on the last one, but it works. So boss key? Maybe? Boy? Boyo. Why is it flashing? I think he looks... Actually, in all games, or in almost all games, the keys look different. Wait, did I... Yeah, I'm apparently missing a chest or something. Eh. Just that I'm missing a chest somewhere, but where? It says under the bridge there. Also, this map doesn't show which item, like chests you picked up things from. Or, no, it does. Then I just missed one in the last room. Huh. It's in the water. I do like them hiding things. Like more secret things to look for in dungeons. In a lot of in some of the Zelda games they don't have a lot of them. I think they should have more of the exploration things. Ooh. Hole. Okay, I can dash. Wait, I think this would be my third. Oh. Ah, I got a stamp. Huh. So if I have all of those, I can learn how to spell in Hylian or read Hylian if I memorize them, I guess. Keep forgetting that I can dash. Dashing through the water. Hello, monkey. Yes, so now it's this area. Either I want to go through both these sides, I think. Hello, little guy. Goodbye. There's no saving him. Is this another mini-boss thing? Can you get down, spider? There. Is it below or something? Can I do that? No. I can drag pots over here, or at least pull them down and get money. Oop. No more Skulltulas. From what I remember, I can do this. Maybe I can even use the boomerang to get them directly into it. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know if this is gonna work. Why'd you go back? So I need a way to get up. Or get down from above. Do I need to use a lantern or something? Yes. Monkey. Monkey. Yeah, at least from what I've heard from people who've beaten this game, it's the least fun parts, more or less just the horse riding area, or areas. Yep. I lack a certain thing called E. And this is the way to go. Good. Not the pots. My arch nemesis. Well, I don't get why pretty much all Links have the thing with very much having the urge to break every pot they see. I'm missing 2 monkeys.
I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need to help the monkeys.
Yo! What's up? Where? Oh yeah. First, turn my thing. I go here. What's up? Ow. Oh, I forgot I can stab him in the crotch, because that is how to finish enemies off apparently. I don't know where Link learned. Actually, I know where Link learned that from, but it's not a cool way to fight. There. Doing a jump step directly into the crotch of the enemy is just looks painful. Let's see. For me, it's just around 11 AM. It's the best time for me to stream. This is my first time really playing it. I know a lot of story beats, but I never really got to play it because the tutorial kind of put me off. And by tutorial I mean like fishing. So I haven't really played much, I've just seen a lot of parts. But from what I've seen and heard, it's that this game is really great and fun to play. Although my sister has bought this game a lot of times. I think in total my sister owns like, I think it's around 3 or 4, no, yeah, I think it's like 3 or 4 different versions of this exact game. Can I just do this? Yes. Yes, I can. Huh. Where is the thing here? Does this work? No, because I missed. Although the aiming was also not my ideal because of the gyro controls. It makes this a lot more doable for me. I only have like 2 or 3. Although I think one of the things that I think I have the most copies for is Zelda Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, because I think I have like at least 3 of each of them. No, actually, technically I think we have 4, because we also have it on the Virtual Console for the Wii. We really like those games, because they're good. At least, in my opinion, they are great. All games aren't made equal. Ow, 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 ow. Rude. Plant. I guess personally my favorite Zelda game has always been Majora's Mask because of... I just like the vibe. And who doesn't like feeling... getting... you know, feeling existential dread from a game asking you if your friends actually... if you think your friends actually like you or not. Peak game. And also just the general tone and story of Majora's Mask is just my vibe. Except the 3DS version, that one ruined Sora swimming. The one thing I can never forget. I like seeing where I'm going in the water. Yeah. I have beaten Breath of the Wild, but I've played but not beaten Tears of the Kingdom because I got into it once, then I stopped being into it. Breath of the Wild was fun. I'm planning to play through most or all of the Zelda games I have access to in... I usually try and play them in the order they were released in. So for now, I'm going through this. And after this, I have to play through Skyward Sword, the other Zelda game I didn't get into because motion controls. Tears of the Kingdom was okay. To me, I just felt like the combat felt better, although I never beat a single dungeon. So I didn't have the things that I heard were not so great, which was the... what's it called again? The avatars that quote-unquote help you. I don't know, from what I've seen of the avatars, they don't look like they're gonna be fun to deal with, so I'm probably gonna turn them on whenever I play it. Because they did the... what's it called again? It was a different game that had the... I think it was a Sonic game where they bound essentially all of your actions to A. Which wasn't the best. I did a dumb thing. I don't need those to go up. I think. Ow. I guess having the use champion abilities bound to the same button that everything else that, you know, picking up things is bound to is not the best move. Yeah. Well, I did like the thing of, like, you beat a strong enemy and then you can use their drop to make a better weapon. That was something that I really liked. It just felt like you were getting something from the enemies, other than just wasting their ability on weapons. I think that's the last monkey. Yes! Oh hey, the end. Although I wish I had more of the Zelda games that... what's it called again? I wish I could play, you know, the ones on the 3DS and DS, for example. But I would have to play them in the non-official way, and I don't want to risk Nintendo being Nintendo on me. It is this way. Go forward. Because even if I am small, I don't want to take the risk of just, you know, Nintendo doing Nintendo things. Although I do really like A Link Between Worlds. And I would really want to play the, what's it called again? The Oracle games and the other thing that's called, what's it called? The Phantom Hourglass. Oh yeah. And currently I'm too stubborn to buy the Nintendo Switch 2 until I can either get it, you know, either Nintendo lowers the price or I get a really good opportunity to get it. Because in Sweden we get the great price of the Nintendo Switch for, you know, I think it's around 700-ish if your counting is in USD. Which isn't great. And I think it Mario Kart World costs, you know, if you count it in like euros or dollars, it's, you know, around 100 for Mario Kart. And I kind of said fuck that. Because that's stupid. But it's mostly because in Scandinavia, like one company has the only distribution rights for Nintendo. Like for Nintendo products. And they tend to hike up the prices by around at a minimum 20% compared to every other country in Europe. Even if we have a tax for electronic goods, I don't think that tax isn't that high. Even if you do math with those and the import like things, it should only go to like slightly higher, not minimum of 20%. And it's also only in... It gets worse in some places it's worse than others. Oh yeah, it sucks. It's gotten to the point where whenever people that I know buy Nintendo products at this point, they buy it. We're all just gonna start buying it from places outside of Sweden, ordering it because it's, you know, even with like the import thing of paying. Because I'm pretty sure most people I know would be fine paying the high price for Nintendo's things. Ow. I was not paying attention. Oh. Big butt monkey. I wanted to get in that one, not the big head. Oh wait, was that the goal, actually? Huh. Yeah. But shit happens. All countries have their own downsides of living in. Ours just, if you like Nintendo products, you're better off taking a vacation to Germany, you know, for a day or two. And buying it there because it's cheaper. It would save money. Although, I think it was my sister was gonna go out of country during winter, which I might ask her to buy some things there. Because I can get it like over 20% off even if I buy it at full price, which is good. And to be fair, Nintendo still gets the same amount of money, but it's just the company that, you know, imports into Scandinavia don't. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, personally, I've never minded too much paying money, but that's like if they're slightly more expensive. I just think when a game costs, when with one like AAA game, I can buy essentially like almost 10 different indie games that are better, then I think it's stupid. That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. You remember what that spirit said? About how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. I guess you'd better do your best to find them, huh? So let's not waste any more time here, when we could be looking for the other 2. I'll get you out of here. Pick up the heart container that fell out of that thing. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the only reason why I don't have money to buy games is because I don't spend a lot of money in general. I tend to be, what's it called again, like with most things, like even with like clothes, I don't, if I have enough so my clothes drawer is full, I tend to not buy anymore until I've worn out a lot of them. So I tend to save up money easily, but that's also because I don't have to pay for too many things at the moment. But it's gonna be way worse when I live on my own and have to pay for everything. Oh wait, I was pressing B for some reason. Then, yep. Well, I do kind of wish Nintendo would be more consumer friendly again. While they were never completely consumer friendly, they have gotten way worse. Heroic Link, do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the Spirit Elden. There you'll find those you seek. Yeah. Yeah, unaffordable, and even to me, I think the Nintendo Online is not, you know, reasonably priced, because Nintendo, in almost nothing, they almost never have their own actual servers for like online play. So you pay Nintendo a large amount of money so you can use your own internet to do peer-to-peer connection to other people's online. I think it shouldn't be costing money if that's how they do it. But know that these lands lie in twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go to the east, the land of Elden. That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you again. The first thing you need to do is find the land covered in twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later. Yeah. I just didn't like both how PlayStation and Nintendo have been doing things. That's just dungeon entrance. Do I need to go back to the town first? Maybe? I don't remember how to play this. Or I don't know what door to do things. The only thing I know about the side quests in this is that Agatha exists. And that she is the scariest Zelda character by far. Easily beating, you know, Ganondorf. I should have taken my horse with me. Definitely should have. Huh. Yeah, I just don't like paying for an internet service that just, you know, most of the time it's really poorly made. If I'm gonna pay for online, I want to have good online with reliable servers and them actively, what's calling it, working against people who like hack. But that is too high of a standard to have for most game companies. Most of them want to have your money, but they don't even want to do the bare minimum. Ooh, $50. I'd forgotten them, apparently. I did play PlayStation a bit, but I think I mostly played on the PS2. Yeah. And I mostly played on PS2 because we had like 2 of them. Because I had a parent who entered into giveaways a lot, and they ended up getting a lot of, sometimes getting game consoles for free or games. Not usually just the normal thing of a, what's it called again? Vacuum cleaners. But I did love playing on the PS2. Oh. Guess I don't need to be here. And I do also have a PS4, but I only got it because I have a certain Bratva brother. I told him I was gonna buy a game for it, and then he was like, just, okay, sure, do that, so you can play it. And then the next day after I'd bought it, then got back, he just said like, oh yeah, I'm planning to sell it now. So I got to buy it super cheap off him, because pretty much everyone around just recognized that what he did was a dick move. Oh. No, Pono. But I don't use the online service on any of those, because I just play single-player games. Because I don't want to play online, that's weird. Although Call of Duty Online is fun. I played it like twice. But then it was just like online CSGO and TF2. I think what made him do it was just that he simply he didn't think ahead. He thought that, oh yeah, I don't want to play on this anymore, so I'm gonna sell it. But he had no forethought into like anything other than that. But he got to sell it for a lower price than he otherwise would have, if he just told me beforehand. But, sibling love. And to be fair, pretty much all of the people in my family, but especially us siblings, just seem to have eternally beef with someone else in the family. As you do. Hyrule Field. It seems like there are more things here than in a certain other Hyrule Field of emptiness and Lon Lon Ranch. And to me it always felt like it was just my brother didn't think ahead or like consider others, but it could also be something else. Why am I doing this again? Opponent didn't show up last time. Why would she show up this time? East. I want a bug in it, but I don't think I can get it yet, because I need to... Actually, I don't know where to get it. Does Agatha give you the bug net? Yeah, I also remember exactly what game I bought for it, which was just because I'd seen... I think I saw both short clips of it and someone made like a song like inspired by it, and it was like infamous Second Son. Although I wish I could play the first ones. There's just this slight issue of all of the original games are all on the PS3, which probably could guess is not the easiest to get a hold of. And I don't have space for it. Can this fucking bird chill out? Yeah, I heard the Infamous Second Son was worse than the others, but I enjoyed playing it, and that's pretty much all that mattered to me. It had fun gameplay. What is RPCS3? Is it a thing to use the games in a non-official way? Yeah, I just kind of want to have the console, but I would only be able to get it if I had space. Those look like bombs, so no. Ah. Yeah. I would consider getting it sometime, but also want to have I also want to have the official versions because, I don't know, I like physical copies. Wait, why am I going this way? Yeah, it's blocked off, the path. Why am I like this? Can I? No. This is not Ocarina of Time. I can't just backwalk through the entire Hyrule Field. Yeah, I've heard the original ones were way better. Although, I didn't like Infamous Second Son's story, but I really like the gameplay. Because the story was... like, there's anything good in like being, like whether you were good or bad. Pretty much all of them were like, do you want to be pure evil? Or do you want to be, you know, literally anything else? Which I think was dumb. Hey! Oh god. Go no further. There's a black wall ahead that blocks the path. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier known as the postman. Oh, now that I've introduced myself, please, take this letter and read it at your leisure. Yep, collection screen and letter. You can do that to read any letters you receive. Do it when you see fit. Well, my business included. Onward to mail. Yeah, like the combat system was bad, but at least the gameplay was, in my opinion, pretty well thought out. Oh, office notice. If I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speeds. I remember seeing a thing of this game. It was someone playing this game, and when they were like going along a ledge, the postman came and fell off the cliff and died. And he didn't die, but he fell off. Yeah. The only thing I noticed was like in Second Son, my favorite was the first power because it was more rough in the movement and like weapons.
Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is, right? If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. Or at least as long as it takes for you to save the light Velden from the Twilight anyway. So, shall we go see the light spirit of Velden?
Yeah. Although I did like the main character's actual personality in the game. He was pretty carefree, but it's just the core decisions didn't make sense and were weird. Yes, yeet me to the Twilight. Grab me with your hand, right? But other than that, I didn't play too many of the games on the PS4. I guess I played a little bit, like a Little Big Planet a little bit, but it wasn't my cup of tea.
That's a good boy. You need to listen to what I say from now on. Oh, look, how lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are so fetching today. I feel so much ease here. And you look much better like this than those dusty old clothes anyways. So let's get going.
Yeah. Although there are, I think, we did play a little bit of like, actually of the PlayStation games that I play the most of the series would probably be the, what's it called again? Hey, that's my wooden sword. But it's the Call of Duty series, mostly PlayStation 2. I think it was Black Ops 2. Which I haven't played for zombies, but yeah. Mallow. No. You learned the youth scent. That only sounds weird.
See, isn't being a wolf more convenient? You can use X to hold your senses. You've begun to reawaken as a wolf, I think.
Although I have to admit that I find, what's it called again? There's something with online, like early 2000s online multiplayer, they're just great. I don't know. And I did play CSGO and TF2 like 2000 and I think it was like from 2000 and let's think again, it's 10-ish?
What's this? That's strange, the bridge is gone. I wonder if this worked with those shadow creatures. What a pain. Ah well, let's look for it. You get your map out.
Yeah.
The yellow arrow marks where you are. You knew that, right? Whenever you destroy those creatures, a portal opens up that looks like that on the map. Hear me? It's called a portal. You'd better believe that. And in the switch we came through? Yes, it's got to be around there. I'll use my power to make you a portal.
Okay, pick a location on the map. Yeah, it's... Was it here? Yeah, I think it was here. Where there was a bridge leaning on the wall of the forest. Yes, there it is.
See, I told you. We're here. You know what? Most people can't leave the Twilight that easily. You'd better be grateful. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard.
About that.
Wow, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it?
Yes.
Good little obedient wolf.
Oh, I need to pick where to go with it.
Want to travel to Kakariko, George?
Or Georg? I don't know how to pronounce that. Every time I read Georg, I only, due to Majora's Mask, just read as George. Yeah. Although, one thing I noticed is that I think it was in the beginning at some point, Minna hummed a part of Midna's Lament, or whatever it's called, wherever you pronounce it. Which I found was cool. I mostly know the song because it's good music. Bridge.
See, just as I thought. So, isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Tell me if you need my power again. It should help you find what we're looking for, don't you think? All right, let's get going.
Or let's keep going, I guess. Wait, wrong way. This path. I'm gonna mostly do the main mission things for a while, because I don't think I can do a lot of the exploring without some things. Oh.
Huh. What are they doing there? This is a pretty elaborate gate. What are they trying to keep in? Or out? I bet it'll be worth our while to dig in.
Yeah. Jump them. Okay, I was holding this, but I guess that didn't work. I didn't care. Yeah, kind of a big reason why why I got to start streaming was mostly, or a pretty big part was because I wanted to get to experience playing both games that I own, but I procrastinate in playing. And the, what's it called again? Okay. So, can I beat this guy so I can go with others? Yeah. So I've been playing some games that I know and some games that I haven't. I'm also looking for interesting games that might be less known. The hero transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows and twilight. This way. I don't know what voice to do for this one. I don't think spirits have genders. Or maybe they do. I am a spirit of light. Hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light, gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. Yay! More, what's it called again? Line. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called in English. Vessel of Light. Filled with tears of light, yep. I don't know the name of it in Swedish, it's druvor. That's the things that are like those things. Insect of darkness, they're the form. Yep, you've said this. Be careful, the darkness now hunts you. The darkness always hunts me. Why wouldn't it? Alright, get up. Yes, I think they want you up here. And then I might be... Yep.
Hey, you can jump up there.
Oh, it's this one. Whee. Yippee! Those are children.
Cripes, I don't want to see those black... Cripes, I don't see those black boots anywhere.
They've got to be hiding somewhere, waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. And then they'll feast. Yeah, scare the children. Genius. We're safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease. Oh yeah? I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold out in this sanctuary against beasts that strong? Once
Once the attack gets over. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her, and a whole gang from town went to save her.
Hey, Mallow.
And what happened? She was already gone, and there were 2 monsters waiting.
Did she become a ghost?
You connecting the dots? That means if we get attacked by them, then we'll be...
Barnes!
Nah.
At least it's being realistic. Better than false hope, in my opinion.
Look, Renato. All I mean to say is that it's it's riskier too. Ain't you got some place that we can hide?
There is a cellar.
What? You got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man?
The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all of the candles have been lit. I would not do that.
When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside.
Let me guess, I have to go light them?
Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. I think he's coming to save us all.
Sure. I mean, technically, not my main goal. Yeah. I do hope you have a nice sleep. Let the bed bugs consume you.
I feel it. These kids knew you'd come save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all.
Yeah, isn't that what you say when someone goes to sleep?
You're chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster when you enter the twilight. And no one knows what you have done. And no one knows what you've done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda. She shows the state of affairs after all. Anyways, what's with having to light candles to get into the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So, what are you going to do now, my lone little hero?
Where's the stick that he had here? I can light that on fire. Sucks. Yeah. Now, basement. What sorcery is this? The entrance to the cellar opening on its own? Could those beasts have engineered even this? Yes. I mean, technically I'm a beast. There's not the one... I'm a dark beast, you know. Ow. Okay, ow. Just do that. Yep. Oh yeah, just 1 rupee. Can I not go into this? No, I can't bounce. There's a lantern. Oh. I have a feeling I could probably pull that thing. I can probably pull it down with a hook or something. Look at it. Looks like you can climb out the scaffolding. Where am I coming up from? Why didn't I just go in that way then? Oh. I'm guessing that's just like, can't go in that way. Ooh. There goes them. Is there anything else I can light on fire? Or is that a post fixing everything thing? Huh. Oh. Actually, what is on the other side of this? Probably not needed. I probably don't need to go there yet, but... Oh. What? That is the Sora Sapphire symbol. Why is it here? Isn't this the Goron zone? The best zone in the game? I'm because anyone sane knows that Gorons are the best fantasy creature in existence. Since even in their own universe they didn't really need to change like at all. Oh. Yeah, just health. Can't do that. What? Is it below here or something? No. Is it in this or something? I have no clue. It says that it's on top of that. Okay, maybe it's, yeah, it's, I have to go up here and then jump, maybe. Parkour. Ow. That was a bad jump. Yeah, I'm bad at jumping in this. There, I have to dash. Where do you go? I hope I don't fall down. Looks like I might be able to go back up as a wolf. Is there a stick somewhere? Oh. Whoops. They perished. Whatever shall I do? Ooh, is this money? Yeah, 20 bucks. Yay. I have no plans complaining about the money. Yes, I want a stick. Oh, I can bounce into these. Ah. It feels like there's something I can do here, but not for now. Because Midna hasn't said anything. More money. Yeah, what am I missing? Wait, what? Did she say something? If you're not that spirit, okay. I heard you say something. Why did you look back when I went through here? Did I miss something? Oh, just because I wasn't moving, I guess. I need to find a stick. Or some way of lighting fires. Wait, there were sticks here. I was just being blind. Nothing too unusual for me, to be honest. I think that's everything here. Any map? Yeah, nothing else. Just smoke. And then go higher. Because how would I know if I don't go higher if there is something hidden? Window. Not open though, so I can't look there. What is this? Kakariko Hot Spring. Anyone and everyone is welcome to soak slowly to warm your heart. Issue. Boulder. Whenever I see a boulder, my first thought goes to freaking Avatar The Last Airbender boulder, who was conflicted over fighting a small girl. And the girl is tough, so goes as well as you'd expect. I kind of wish I kind of want to rewatch it. It is a really good show. With characters that, you know, personally I think are interesting and well written. Hey, can I... Oh no, I need to push it. Oh. What? I do not mean this, maybe? If you're done with your errand, then let's get out of here. Yeah, I was trying to get out of there, but you were slow. Midna. My sister has a cat named Midna. It was named after Midna, if you could believe. That cat is extremely chaotic and full of energy. So I guess kind of right. Can I just jump in through the window? Yeah. Bugs are up top. Wait, what's it to say? Flammable lantern strictly prohibited. Is that behind that? Oh wait, that's the way I came in from. Ah. I don't know, is it... was there only 3 or was there 3 other light spirits? I can't remember. Oh wait, it's like this. Why is there a hole to dig there? Okay, can I... Oh wait, is it this? Can I pick this up? Nope, it's just something on fire. Is it 3 of them in there? Huh? What did you do? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not going to stay in here with you. I'm getting out. Ow. I have done nothing wrong. I don't regret a thing. Yeah, see? 3 drops. I don't suppose there's any nice way to hunt these things, huh? Well, if you had to sacrifice someone's house to find Tears of Light, but that's how the cookie crumbles. I mean, yeah. If you have the most flammable house in the entire frickin' area, then it's your own fault if it gets lit on fire while there are electric bugs zooming about. I'm choosing to ignore these because they don't have anything of value to me. Where do you go? Oh. Guess I sure have nothing here. Yeah, nothing. Nothing I can do. Gotta go. Why must I deal with the most annoying part of sitting for longer periods of time? Posture.
Looks like the path is impassable, but I can get you up if you want to go, though.
Yeah. Wrong. Yes. Oh, why do I have to stand guard? The ladder is destroyed, so it is not like any humans will come up. And what is with the elders? If we have a problem the humans can help with, we should ask. It's better than to suffer for the sake of pride. I never expected Gorns to be... Gorns aren't really... I mean, they're prideful, but usually not like to the point where they won't... where they don't want help from other species. And if they do, it's just because... No. It's usually because, let's say, they see it as a Goron problem, which they don't want to drag others into. Because Gorons have never really been rude to, like, any group of people. Usually just vibe. There. Yep. And up, middle, down. Oh, is it holding A? Nope, that's me screwing up. Okay, let's do this again. It's up, middle, down, up, middle, down. Yeah, I screwed it up very much, but if it works, it works. I don't remember what song that is actually. Yep, and then do its top. Yeah, what song is this again? Brain is. I have it on top of my brain, but I don't remember exactly. Is it the... let's go again. Dun, 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 dun. Is this... yeah, is this what I think it is? Is that Song of Healing? Or was that... I'm not sure. I think it's Song of Healing, but I'm not sure anymore. Take sword in hand and find me. Okay. At some point. When I have time. I'm currently not human. I'm dog. Huh? What? Zoom out. Oh wait. Yeah? I meant to go to this area. That's Fern Woods. Yeah, so the wolf is there. Around the lake there, where I meet Epona for the first time. Okay. I mean, I guess Midna doesn't let me go up here. Yeah. Midna is just being herself. Which is bratty, but also, you know, a person. Most of because I know the lore, I can kind of get why Midna is bratty and, you know, kind of behaves the way she does. Ooh, Death Mountain. It's been a lot more industrialized than in most games. Oh wait, what? Oh, this is going to be so much fun to deal with. Oh, I can just jump on them and just bite the crap out of them? Oh wait, wrong button. There. I was holding dig. My goal was not to dig around them. Nope, I misclicked. Accidentally hit the pad on my desk. I can't climb. Mina, do you want to help me go up if I go here? Peace, Racer. Hello, brother. Why'd I have to stand guard on the dead end at the bottom of a cliff like this? Wait a second. Have they tucked me out of the way because they think I'm useless? No, they would never. I guess there are probably some Gorons that are assholes, but generally Gorons are chill. Ah, there was something there. Ow. Oh, money. What? Where? How can I get up there then? Oh wait, there are stairs. It would probably help a lot. Another fumarole, and once again it's in the worst possible place. I suppose this path is impossible now. Bye. Him, I guess. Okay, it's down there. Yeah, there's certainly a path. Ah, Hot Spring Rock. Yeah, I have to go back because I missed one. Eh. Oop, oop. Okay, that was invisible wall, but eh. There's fair. What? Oh no, it's there. Yeah, just A to do jump attacks at them. Yeah. I have saved you. Spirit of Gorons, or Light Spirit that protects the Gorons. The Vessel of Light is full of tears, and lights are turned to this area. First one was monkey looking, or Now the first one was goat, like the warden goat looking, and then monkey.
Oh, I was just there, starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadow. See you again.
Yeah, going. I still don't get why why it looks like she jumps into the fountain while it lights up. He's certainly doing a thing. Ooh, an owl. Or some kind of bird thing with that. I think it's an owl because of the face. My name is Eldon. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. O great hero chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow and seeded by evil. Yeah. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. Yeah. Is that it? Or... Yes. Actually, is there even magic in this game? Now when I think about it, I don't think I remember there being magic. Hello? Link? Ah, the the meek child build, Mallow. Where's Peak Child?
See, Beth, I told you Link would save us.
You are the one from Morden whom the children speak of. We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. And this is my daughter Luda. You skipped him. And then he got mad.
Beast took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us.
At first I couldn't believe they had come from such a distant place as the Ordona Providence.
Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden, everyone was captured, and then until now it's been like a nightmare.
I don't know what do I do for Mallow.
Yeah, it was like a terrible dream. We couldn't wake up.
Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of recent hardship. The dark beast attack, but even worse was this sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now they refuse to permit us into their minds. It strains the limits of belief to think that a gentle and proud tribe would change so suddenly. It makes me wonder if something in those minds is the cause of this change. In any case, you must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I of course cannot leave my village in such a time. There is no telling what may happen to us from here. But my job is to try and coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart. Hello. Hello, children.
I don't want to leave all these people just to save ourselves. Come on, Link, can't you do something? Is there any way to make up with the Gorons? You'd think someone could go up to the mines and do something.
Yes. Someone. I wonder who that possibly could be that you mean when you say that. Yeah, I'm guessing I have to go back up to the mines. I go in here and then just walk up and get out? Because I missed something at the graveyard. Or wait, why am I going this way then? actually. Cripes, my stores, my powder. What happened? Them fireways, curse them all. I've done nothing wrong. I would never. I would never blow up someone's house, storehouse, that they filled with gunpowder. Although, the question, why would... Actually, you need stores for things, but if anything, you should have put them in, like... More or less, like, to have them... Have their containers not be made out of wood. But that's just a feeling that it would be better to not have your storage container of gunpowder made of wood in you know, a dry volcano region where it gets hot. Ah. I had to throw them all individually. I don't have the patience for that. But I want to see what's up here. Art piece? Oh. $50. More money. Actually, I think I'm getting low battery actually. Bad. Give me a second. It's time. I think I'm just annoyed by the heat. Like, so supposedly, it was supposed to be like, around like, that is yesterday, it said it was gonna be like 17 degrees and windy. And then the real answer is no. It's gonna be like over 20 degrees and no wind. Screw you. First things first, let's go to the graveyard. I have things to do there. And said things is funny. It is lighting torches. Hmm. Oh, it respawned. This had nothing last time. Does it still have nothing? Ah, they blocked it. You can't go down there anymore. Pretty smart thing to do, actually, in this situation. What do I have here? Or 50 more bucks. Oh, money. That's a bug. Hi. There. Much better. Although I still have no way of capturing bugs, which isn't good. I kind of wish to have looking at. I need my bug collection. I need to start my bug collection. But for now, I'm gonna run back to Warren's. Say hi. Yeah. 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 Oh, hey, health. Refill. I know exactly what I wanted. Cool. Although another thing about it, I'm almost locked in here. Just almost. Because the outside door is locked. Yep, can't do that anymore, so I need to climb the rope. And then say hi to Goran up here, who's guarding from Hylians because I'm so dangerous. Hello? Oh, no humans allowed. Island said I had to belong to the Goran tribe. The elder said no humans may pass. Nope, I can't do that. A human's strength is nothing compared to a Goron's. Do you understand me, human? Then go away with you. No human strength, you say? I know someone who doesn't have human strength. For all I know, it could be part Goron. I need to go here to warp, I think. Or... Wait, I cannot warp now? That is inconvenient. Alright, can I? Sounds like a few shadows somewhere up the mountain. All we can do is climb. I don't know what that Goron's problem is, but you'd better come up with a way to get up that mountain and quick. Yeah, the thing about that is I don't think I can do that, or can I? Ah, how fortunate you are out in one piece. I saw you heading up the mountain trail and I was worried. Were you trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain? It is far too dangerous, Link. They only recognize strength. A normal person could never persuade them. But I do know one person who was able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of Ordon, your hometown, Ordon. Please go to him, and while you're there, please let him know that the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be best, but we could not keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and cart. Please return to Ordon, inform the parents that their children are free from harm, and give them my word. Question is then, can I warp now? Sounds like yep. Can I still not? Yep, that is a pain, to say the least. Do I have to walk all the way back? Or, no? Ah, my horse. Epona, my bestie. Epona is spooked. Why wouldn't you just let her calm down? Ow. Okay. Okay, I need to press A there. Okay, good thing I had just a long time to do that. There. Cease. Horse, cease your behavior. It feels like all Zelda games have like some version of the original Zelda music. You're not too shabby out, Wrangler, after all. Won't this make getting back to your town a lot easier? Now go finish the errand so we can get back. Get a move on. Okay, thank you for Epona for being Epona. Eponas have never been good at turning, like, whenever you want them. They usually stop or are slow at changing the direction they're going. Mr. Link, wait! Yeah? Greetings, Mr. Link. I can't deliver a letter. It's a letter from Oko. Yeah. Well, my business is concluded. Onward, mail. First, I'm just gonna... Letters. Adventure. I was so happy to meet you and spend a bit of time with you. I was planning a trip to new locations, just so you know. If you continue your journey, we might see each other again, so take care of yourself. P.S. I don't have a chance to tell you this last time, but I have a son. I'll introduce you to him if we meet again. He's a good boy who can help you like an item. So be nice. Okay. I need to go past this. Okay, yep. I can't do small turns, like small, slightly changing the or like the way you're going. That's blocked. Yeah, I need bombs at least. Minimum bombs. To explore. Actually, did I hit my max amount of money with 500? Or did I just hit a nice number without it being the actual max? Could be the one. Full speed horse directly to the face. I mean, one of my grandpa has been kicked in the face with a horse, which is why he doesn't like them. Which is fair, because horses kick hard. I don't know, maybe it actually wasn't in the face, just now he got kicked by a horse. And he is not a big fan of horses, so at least he wasn't after that. I don't think enough help for the red bush to actually mean much, if anything. Hey guy, how's the holding your lantern? First lantern. Just in case. You can fill the empty bottle, yep. I have a feeling I need more. And I need more, that's just a gut feeling though. Mostly from how the game's been doing things for now. Epona, can you please turn well? Like, I need to turn the camera with you for some reason. Was it here? Nope, it's further down. I kinda wish, you know, Midna would let me teleport all the time. Instead of only when whenever she feels like it. But it's Midna. What can you do? She is the one who makes the rules for now. Oh wait, let's get off. Wasn't it here? Yes. Hello, doggo. Bite me. Yeah, well, let's have it done. So I don't accidentally miss it. Does he have a... Yeah, one of his eyes is not lit up in this, and his dog has it closed. We meet again. You have a little more of the look of a hero than you did before. Did you feel ready to earn your next skill? Yeah. Very well. But before again, I must test you that you mastered the last skill I taught you, the ending blow. Then come on, come at me. Yep. I feel like the ending blow usually ends up being aimed at the crotch. Excellent, it appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Well then, my second skill is the shield attack. Let it be honed into your mind. How does it work? Hidden skill, shield attack. No matter how well-tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do no harm. When facing such a foe, you must use ZR to thrust your shield against the defense of your enemy. Okay, so it's the button that just was like a... Excuse me. Yeah. Excellent. Open a hole in the enemy's defense and use your sword to strike without hesitation. The shield attack I have just taught you can also use to repel enemy projectile attacks. Would you like to practice then? Repel my magical attack with your shield. Yeah, like that. Perfect. When your enemies assail you with projectiles, this is how you defeat them with ease. Now you've learned my second hidden skill, the shield attack. It's just a shield bash. I'm not sure people don't know how to do this. Yep. But I have 5 more secrets to teach you in time. The path of becoming a true hero is a long one, but once you have grasped all of the hidden skills, you shall be worthy of taking it. You must persist on the lonely path of the sword to obtain true courage. And earn the strength to conquer the great evils of the world. Do not forget your discipline with the blade before we meet again. Yep. I have achieved what I wanted from him. And at least I can turn it in place instead of having to have fun go up, get upset, and then change up how she, like the directions turn slowly. Well, Prince Link knows how to handle a horse. Unlike a lot of Links for some reason. Actually, it makes sense. Wait. Why did I hear a monkey? Huh? Yeah. Din 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 din. I guess I'll go up to this guy first. Link. The children are alive? What? They're alive? This is fantastic, truly fantastic. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Link. I'm gonna go to the mom too. Link, are you okay? Oh, good, that's good, my dear. Well, please, you must tell me you haven't seen the children, have you? Oh, they're in Kakariko Village. Thank goodness they're all alive. I was worried sick. You, finally I can get back to work in peace. Link, do you need anything? You should take a look around and see if there's anything you need. Milk. Actually, milk would have probably been better than the fairy. Lantern oil, nope. Okay, come back if there's anything you need, my dear. Okay. I am actually curious. Just check what's the weather outside, like how hot it is. Oh yeah, it's 22 degrees, sunny, and no wind. When I said it was gonna be like way less hot. It's locked. Okay. Again, go to the big boy last. Link, you came back alive. Talk about great news. Link, please. Please tell me, you know, something about what happened to the little tykes. Huh? They're Kakariko? Boy, that's fine. That's a fine fix. We've got to have to tell the mayor about this right away. I'm just curious, is he live alone with his kids, or does he have a wife? Or partner, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, it does have one. Dog. Yeah. Doggo. The children, they're alive? Oh, thank heavens. I'd almost given up hope for them. Thank you so much for coming to tell me, Link. Oh. You must tell all the others. Okay. Oh. Those are cute images. They have the brat and Mallow. Mallow is not a brat. Mallow is Mallow. This peak performance. think both those two are brothers, but I'm not sure, which is why I'm missing. Which is why I'm keeping their gender ambiguous. Or at least Mallows. Actually, I don't think I know either of them, but I think they were both guys, but I don't know. I don't know. Link, I heard you were safe and sound. It relieves me so much that you're hale and hearty. Oh, Colin is alive? Still getting bullied though. Oh, the children are all safe. Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad I kept my faith. My thanks to you, Link, from the bottom of my heart. Have you told everyone else yet? You must tell them about it. I've told almost everyone. I think the only one who doesn't know is your husband and the chief. Oh, Link, that sword. The evil creature stole it from Russell, but you got it back? Oh, wonderful. I know it's safe in your hands, and you need it now, yes? Please keep using it, Link. Well, Link, I hope you will return again and show me your shining face. It does my heart good to see you well. Yeah. Even if I don't think Link has... I don't think Link has parents in this game, but at least he is well taken care of and liked by the people. Link! Yeah? Oh, it is you, Link. You're safe and sound. Your clothes. What happened to you, lad? Come quickly inside. Yeah. I got turned into a wolf. Then I scared the crap out of one of the guys. I see, so the youngins are in Kakariko Village. Well, that's good. Renato's an old friend. If they're in his care, we can relax. So, don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me of my little girl. Ilya's with the rest of them, right? About that. Oh, I see. That ain't what I wanted to hear. Yeah. Ah, but Link. I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. What's your asking us how I can help out? Tell me how to wrestle Gorons. What's that? The Gorons of Death Mountain? I see, so Renato told you that. Well, it's true I did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength and earn their trust. With the help of a little secret. I could teach you the secret, but you had promised me that you'll absolutely positively not disclose to anyone. And where no one's watching. Good, alrighty then. Absolutely no one. Come this way. Okay. Link, you've heard of sumo wrestling, right? Gorons like to measure strength in sumo contests. Luckily for you, the basics of sumo are the same as stopping a charging goat. You wanna hear more? Yes. Alright then, I'll teach you the basics of the ways of sumo. If you're getting in a sumo match, chances are you're in an area like this. The first felt to push his foe outside of the area wins. Or out of the arena wins. Step forward and grab your foe with A, and then use B to let a retreating foe taste your open palm. Sidestep with the left and right. 3 techniques, all of them pretty basic. Master all 3 and you'll be shoving folks out of the arena in no time, lad. There you go, the basics. Need to hear them again? Nah. Rather explain a lot. Why don't we just go get to it? Come into the ring, lad. Sure. Buff man. Link, the one thing he's the best at. Wrestling old up men. Old men. Although Link works at farm, so he is probably relatively strong. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yep, if they miss, you can do that. Okay, can you chill? Old man. Oh, I can control what way you're going. Yep, and just slap. Okay, so it's slap first and then grab. You seem to understand the basics. Alright then, next time I won't go easy on you, lad. Fight me as if you were fighting one of the Gorons. Okay, excuse me, I was also pressing B. Can I not... Can I... Okay, how do I deal with that then? Oh, you just need to... Yeah, he was way more aggressive there. Oh, not too shabby, lad. With your natural talent, I'm sure you could take on the Gorons. You've gotten a sight stronger in the short time you were gone, Link. Strong as you are, though, you can't hope to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Those Gorons are made of rocks. Nah, the secret to beating the Gorons is locked away in that chest. Take it with you, lad. What's it gonna be? A wrestling belt? Ooh, iron boots. You can wear them. You can probably tell those boots are made of iron, lad. Whoever wears them won't be easily pushed around, even by a Goron. If you're fixing to fight a Goron, be sure to wear those boots. Let's be square, lad. You can't even tell anyone about those boots, especially Renato. I want to see here first. Anything else here? Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's just the way of the sumo. Ah. Is it a picture of him? You know, or like... That was called again, like his winnings, or... him getting things from wrestling Gorons and winning. Let's first do... Excuse me. What's the matter? You got a hurt that month and help people of Kakariko, but you actually can't. Okay, so nothing there. I was gonna see if the goat guy wanted help. Because if this is a side thing, let's call it like a side quest or minigame, and I can get a heart piece or something out of it, then yeah, I want to. Link! No fooling, the tots are safe? Ah, on top of that, they're all in Kakariko village. Ah, shucks, you don't need to worry about that now. You're incredible, bud. I can see everyone's smiling faces. Well, hey there, Link, brought Epona. How about it when I round them goats up for me? For the first time in the log sage. I bet these scamps are sure happy to see you. Right, then I'll leave it to you today. To you too today. Yep. I need to get them to go around. Can they not loop into me? What is with some of these goats? They want to go inside of you for some reason. Excuse me, can these goats chill and actually, you know, go the way I'm trying to bait them to? Even if they are stupid. I think the thing is like to get them all in within 1 minute, which is the issue because there's always at least one who gets stuck by running the opposite direction. Which sucks because they do that. And they have to bait them, they have to go get them around the entire ranch because these pricks can't even fucking go straight. It is stupid, and I can't even go faster. Can you turn around, you insufferable waste of fucking cheese? That's all you're good for. Yeah, I love this of them. You know, the fact that you can't bait them because they keep getting stuck in the worst ways possible. Yeah, not fast enough. Can't even do it in 1.5 minutes because of these pieces of shit goats that can't even go straight. Oh wait, right. You wrapped it up in just 1 minute and 39 seconds. Thanks to you, wrapped up a minute early. As promised, here's a little healthy gift for y'all. Good luck out there. Or, oh, I got it. You got a piece of art. It's a good thing I was able to wrap early today, thanks to you helping up, bud. Thanks, Tunlink. First I want to check here, can I? Yep, still no portals. Yep, midnight still be mid now. He does not want me to be fast about helping her. He wants me to take my time and wait. Yeah. What? Oh, that's birds. I'm more confused to where the dad is. It's the only person I haven't told. But he's gone. He's not in the village. He went to get goat milk. Hi. Bona, can you please control well? In any game. I don't think I've played a single Zelda game where Epona feels good to control. Although she's a horse. Having good and precise controls on a horse doesn't really function, like, at all. I understand that much. Can I do... Nope. Even if I'm under a portal thing, I can't. Okay, it's just a store thing. Midna wants me to write... Camera, can you not zoom out when I'm holding right? It is weird. Actually, what is... Oh yeah, that's rock. But I need to go up, wrestle Gorons, then get into the next dungeon. What time is it? Huh. Almost 1 PM. Oop. Oop. Yeah, Pony is at least fast. That is a big upside. In some games, Epona is very slow. Because that's kind of just a fact. Like, she is slightly faster than running, which is not good when she is. Because she is a horse. Fast magic horses are not slightly faster than someone running. Am I gonna have to fight something in the village now? Excuse me. I need to press A one more time. Closer until... Long turn. Yes, there. Freedom. Or more like... It's not even freedom, I went into a closed-off area. Hello, children. Oh. It's him. He is very round. Yeah. I mean, he's at least he was the timid, cowardly one. Yeah. He grew up here. Respect. Nice teeth. Those teeth. Does he have 8 teeth in his entire mouth? That is great dental health, my guy. Unless it's, you know, a species thing. I'm gonna chase them now. Okay, thank you, Epona. I couldn't walk straight because his opponent didn't want to get straightened out, so I got stopped. I'm gonna get this straight off. Yep. Is it time? Why would you tie a child to your banner? I guess it's only to provoke Link? I mean, it would work to provoke Link because Link cares about the kids. Can I? Excuse me, how many are you? Ow. Bully this guy. Okay, can the pig stop bouncing me? And Epona, go forward! You piece of shit horse! I was mashing A, trying to move forward, but Epona kept turning around every second. 4, fuck off. Let me fight this fat pig. The horse controls suck as usual. A Zelda game with good horse controls is not a Zelda game. Okay, fuck you, game. That is dumb, and you know it. You target the guy behind me. Because clearly, that's who I want to kill and attack. Okay, do I need to do this to get to fight him? Or hit him? I need to... Can you stop being... Let me fight you. There, be gone. Annoying that guy. I guess you're gonna run away as usual. Because you're a coward. Is this the part that I think it is? No return. Hello. He is here. Okay, so I need to actually it says dodge, so I thought it would be like a dodge dash, but no, it's slowly turning. Okay, I need to also check my items here, because I need to have... Okay, thank you, Pono, for being so great at turning. There. Okay, so it's just cut close to him. And Link, you know how a horse functions! Because you don't seem to, because you can't freaking control Epona for shit. Can't turn Epona, which is really annoying when I need to turn Epona. Or if he turns Epona, he can barely even do it. Okay, thank you. 1 heart per try. Or how much health do you take? Yep, that is 1 heart for each time I go past him. Or for each time I fail and get knocked off. Link, can you please have a sword that's longer than a toothpick? I need to essentially run directly into his side to freaking hit him. For being so fat, he has such a small hitbox. Link, instead of, you know, looking cool, maybe you should check up on the child. You know, the one that was basically riding the boar you knocked the rider off. Link, is everyone okay? Yes. Good. Beth, I'm sorry. You know, for shoving you. Are you mad? Wow. If she was mad, then I would have no respect for her. You know, saving her life. Or saving her from maybe, possibly getting hurt or dying. I think I finally understand. When you did say you want to be like me. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I need to be stronger, like you, Link. He wasn't talking about strength like lifting stuff, he was talking about being brave. Link, you saved me, didn't you? Yes. You can do anything. Lots of talking for saying one thing. You can do something to help the Gorns in the mine too, can't you? Oh, it says move. His mouth moves with a slow cutscene and then the text appears. That is unique. I don't think he's dead, I think he just passed out. He got knocked unconscious, put on that, getting shoved around in the wind, and then probably with a shock of, you know, the pig falling over. I think his brain might be scrambled. He might have a concussion or two. Din din, din din. Actually, might as well take Epona. And gotta change. Okay, this way. Don't hit the child. No, okay, that child was okay to hit. Not Mallow, so every other child is fair game. Mallow is the only child I respect in this game. Or I kind of respect that guy, the blonde guy a little bit. The one with actual, like, blue eyes. Link's eyes kind of feel more gray, almost, like dark blue, almost gray. And people say that his blue eyes, which confuses me sometimes. But it is what it is. Now time to wrestle some Gorons. Some lads. Oh, you're back again, are you, human? You'll not pass. You cannot hope to match our brute force. Yeet. Oh, I did not mean to throw you at the horse. Fair's fair, I guess. Throwing a giant rock creature directly at the horse is not ideal. So, I need to be aware at all times, or if I hear rolling like this. Yeet. They're just gonna keep throwing Gorons at me for fun. Looks like it. You show. Okay, actually, I don't. You're perfectly fine to not chill. You're the superior species. Unburdened by evolution. They're like, Gorons are straight up just the Zelda universe's version of crabs. I'm just curious why they don't seem to care too much about, you know. Oh yeah, maybe. Hey, I hit all of them. I win. Why would I need the eagle when I can just do that? Yeah, apparently. All of them except for one, I guess. Can I target you, maybe? For you. There. 1 rupee. Oh. I thought they were gonna have something for me if I did succeed. Are you gonna keep throwing Gorons at me while you have active invaders that you don't do anything about? No, that's... yeah, that's their option. Not the same as, you know, the other thing. Not the same as invader. Ooh. Hello. Is this? Oh. Huh. My first thought was, ah yes, a shuckster. But no. It is the... it kind of reminds me of the Goron jump from Majora's Mask. Ow. I wish I was allowed to exist in peace. Yeah. Excuse me. Whoa, this looks dangerous. Is this the traditional Death Mountain welcome? Ow. There. That's one way to go. Okay, I didn't want to walk off. That's... I don't know which way is the correct way to go. I don't want to hurt them, so... I don't want to hurt them, so I'm just gonna instead roll into them with the metal boots on. Kick them in the face, maybe. That wouldn't hurt them. They're Gorons. They're better than that. And that is me walking off. Shit. That probably has something there that I missed because I'm dumb. Yeah. What? Oh. What is this this thing? Nope, rock. It's a rock. Greetings, brother. Pick up your hot spring souvenirs right here. Hi. Brother, even though it may look different, if you already have a shield, carrying around another one is just for plain extra. Oh. Come back whenever you visit the spring, brother. There have been a few sumo matches lately. Talk about boring, brother. I suppose it is because the young Gorons these days have no interest in old arts like sumo. There's the former powerhouse Goron is an elder. There's not much we can do, brother. That's boring. Hello, brother. Seeing a hot spring warms up your body and very soul, and gradually fills you up with energy, brother. Even Gorons need to cleanse their spirits once in a while. Taking up in our bath at night is the best, brother. I've spent countless hours here looking at the stars. I love Gorons. I'm not ashamed. Ah, nice and hot, just like I like it. Right, I'm human. I thought the elders told us not to let humans up the mountain, but I suppose it is no business of mine. Come into the hot spring and refresh yourself, brother. Yeah, Gorons are peak performance. They just vibe. Unless they're, you know, doing that. The thing is, I was planning to go down here again because I got to the top of the pie. What? Oh, I thought I took them off. What the? Okay. We're not where I didn't want me to stop. But is there? No, there is nothing here from wrecking. Hell. I go in? No. Ow. And the only real species in the Zelda universe I respect is the Gorons and sometimes the Gerudo, but it's mostly like the Gerudos that are, you know, not rude for no reason. As in not Ganondorf. A lot of the Gerudo are just, they keep the rules and keep to themselves, although they do steal. They both steal from Hylians and they steal Hylians. You know, men. Wee. Why did I go this close? Oh, do I have to do this? They use boots to not get blown around. Out. Out. Rude. You want to wrestle me? Come at me. I'll just roll down hills. I don't want to hurt you, so I'm just gonna smack you over and over again with the heel of, with my entire body essentially force. With my heels directly into you. Like any good person. Ow. Knife. Freedom. I'm up. I will always glaze the Gorons. They are peak performance. Or Gorons. Or a species. First of all, rude. Enough. Is this the young one? Is this young one such an imposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? I think not, little brothers. I am a Goron elder, little human. I am called Gorkoron. Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in place of Darbus, our tribal patriarch. Tell me, little human, do you come from the village below? You have done well to come this far. You are strong, or human. However, the mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed to enter unless... Wrestle? Sumo? I could make an exception, but you would have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to try that, little human? I don't want to use the iron boots on him, if possible, because... that's unfair. Yep, normal boots. Why do I have my clothes on? That's bad. Bad manners, Link. Drop those pants. Oh shit, he instantly knocked me out. Okay, so I do need it. Your body's skin, little brother, and you're too light. You do not stand a chance. Try again. Now I'm playing fair and square. Yeah, I can't really do it. What is it? Do you want to try again, little human? Yeah, I didn't want to do it without. I wanted to try and do it without, but no. If I can't stun him and he can stun me with, if I don't have them on, then yeah. I win. I just need to get into a groove of slap push or slap push. Young warrior, you have a strong will and a sharp eye. Fine traits. Want to see how well you can use them? You have seen it. I would bet the mountain erupting without pause. When the mountain began to rage, all four of us elders and Darbus, our patriarch, went inside to investigate. We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits, and we must protect it. Do you understand? But the moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. It collapsed, and before our very eyes transformed into an unspeakable monster. It began to rage through the mines, trailing ruin behind him, and the eruptions grew more frequent and more severe. He used all of his strength to seal him deep inside the mountain. It grieved us to do this to our patriarch, but we had no choice, but no other course of action. I ask this favor of you, young warrior. Go to the aid of Darbus. Make no mistake, the spirits have guided you here. I, Gorkoron, need your help. On behalf of my entire clan, I ask you for your aid. You two, let the young warrior pass. Yeah. There's a reason when Gorons are peak performance. They're probably the most reliable allies in the Zelda universe. Kind of with Highlands being very good at having civil wars, Gerudo you know, being Rudo. Sora's sometimes just not wanting to deal with anything, and the Kokiri slash Korks don't really, are pretty much never really actively help too often, unless like everything is in danger. And even then, Korks don't fight. Oh, I love seeing. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Oh, iron boots required. Push a button. Or press. Okay. Ow! That is such bad timing. Link didn't want to do the jump well. Heart. Half an hour for falling, or half a heart for falling off, and quarter for it for the hit, I'm guessing. Actually, where is the guy who was shooting me? Where was he shooting me from? I have no clue. Yep, they try and shoot me from below. Rude. Oh, so I have to go here. Huh. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting it to be required, you know, mandatory. Okay, ow. I was trying to do a jump, but I failed. Jump slash. Yeah, I fail. I get 20 bucks. Rich. And that's pretty much how you feel whenever you were a kid and getting money. You can get like enough money for one candy bar and you would just feel like you were completely loaded. I'm going to take a wild guess that I should just get this guy to fall down early. I don't have to deal with him later. No dealing with the slugs. They aren't Gorons. Not worth anything. And then run. Yeah, I have a few seconds to spare. And that opens the door, I'm guessing. Because I need to be Goron heavy. Yeah. Yeah, just poking. Why did I even do that? I have full health. Yeah, I'm gonna try and beat this dungeon. Okay, I hope it lasts enough now. Yeah. Let's think. First of all, where can I go from here? key. Oh, no, wait. Maybe. Yeah. Small key. I should not be breaking these. Because all of the things don't always respawn. Unless health don't respawn. And it would be good to have. For the future. Okay, yes, I get a few seconds when that happened. Okay, screw me, I guess. That is annoying. So I jumped too far, apparently, without rolling or anything. You're not even doing a long jump, you jump too far. That is really annoying and dumb. I wish, you know, would have chill game. Yeah, I need to jump from the very tippy top of the platform to not go, to not, you know, use up everything. Like, to not over jump it. The dongos? Kinda look like the dongos, but also not really. Yep, I'm dead. If I ever start feeling like I'm having too much, like it's too easy and I don't really take damage or the enemies trying too quickly, then I'm gonna, because I do have a Gandalf amiibo. So I can essentially make the enemies tankier, I think, and make them do slightly more damage. Okay, thank you for the great targeting here. There. There. I just need to use a few... Yep, I just need to jump. And let me guess, I have to do this. Because I don't weigh enough to push to drag it otherwise, unless I'm heavy. Oh, it's timed. Good. I paid attention earlier. Okay, yep, that is... the hitbox was on that was bigger than I thought. Yep. I stopped running like a second before I went there to the edge. Okay, Link. Midna, I know what you want to say, that I don't have a lot of time here. Oh great, looks like our path is blocked in. Yeah, can't you be a little more timely? Figure out the timing for when those flame pillars retract and then you make a move. Yeah, I kind of figured, you know, after I failed the first time. Yeah, I just need to know that this was a time thing. And it's easier. Because I don't even need to have that good timing, you just need to not have the worst timing. And not stand around spacing out. Crystals. Tiny. Din 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 din. Let's see here. Anything around up here that I can do? No. Yeah, I can't breathe underwater. Oh. So. Wait, wrong way. Yeah, this is probably not the best time to look around. Huh. Yes, I come back from above and get there. This dungeon is certainly all over the place. Ooh, it's more wrestling. Oh, I thought I felt a presence. What a surprise to find a young human. Word has come to me of you, and Goron has faith in you. Then your heart must be true. I'm one of the four Goron elders. Gor Amoto is my name. You are a hero, young man. Please, you must lend this tribe your power. You got a key shard. You need all 3 key shards to return to the big key to its original shape. That one is one of the key shards. When merged together, form the key to the room where Krabus is being held. He's our patriarch. The key is split into 3 pieces. Each of us elders keeps a piece. You must turn to the other elders. Yeah. I'm planning to. Let me guess, map or compass? Yep, map. Can't see where chests are though, yet. Yeah, 20 bucks. Although I have max money in my wallet. I literally can't spend anything because I have nothing I can dump it in. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Uku. Oko. I don't know how to pronounce it. You. Free at last. Gracious. You're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Now that we've found each other again, how about we stick together for a bit, hmm? I'll be right with you. If you just want to warp out, just let me know. Yeah. Uku. Yep. I thought she said something that she was going to show me her son, but I guess no. She is ashamed of him. Hey Midna. Get the object craft. We're gonna need to collect all the key shards from the Gornel that all the Gornellers have. We have to hurry before and find the other 2. Yeah, you want to use Shadow Piece. Quick. But I also want to, first of all. Okay, that was a pipe. For a second I thought it was a chest. But I also want to. Want to see if they spawn the chest, but no. As I kind of guessed. Hi. Good thing. I kind of hoped for Barry. Things don't always happen the way you want or expect. Is this just a maze that's upside down? I can't tell how far away I am. Yeah, that leads to a chest. So I want to be here. Wow. The controls are super weird. But that's just upside down. Oh hey, I got a heart piece. Now I have gotten a heart container. Good. Now it's the slow walk again. Looks like I gotta waddle waddle. I kinda like how the iron boots glow, kind of. I guess they're kind of getting magnetized. Just a bit. Yeah, these are on the map. Is like these areas, the place I can walk upside down. And then it just reminds me of the fact that is it also in this game where they have the steel ball thing? Which way that might go actually? Not that way. Am I just supposed to go back or something? And apparently this one leads to... Oh yeah, that leads... This one's supposed to lead to a thing to go through a door. Yes. Yes it is. Huh. So this was the way to go. For a second I was scared that I did the wrong thing and just wasted super long time. Can I stop accidentally pressing the Midna button? I keep bumping it in my desk and then Midna wants to speak. Button. Never seen one of those before. And now... and what does this... I'm guessing that's gonna magnetize it or some shit. Yeah, that one moves. Okay, so it moves between these now. That's where I came from. Yep, so that's a shortcut from the beginning of the dungeon. Oop. And now those two are dead. That one get closer. There. Now I don't have to deal with him. Good. And now that one moves. Yeah. Actually, I can't just shield bash them, the enemies, and just knock them down and just finish them. That might actually work. Huh. I don't like those enemies. More like I just don't like fighting them. Because of what they are. I'm pretty sure those are Tektites. Can I open the chest? There. Art piece, I'm guessing? No. Can I not climb up? Okay, I can. But I'm guessing it's gonna be push this in here, or... No, wait, actually, I wanna get in their corner. Just because I feel like it would feel better for me. And it did. I regret nothing. Oh yeah, my quarter hole there. Much better. I live. You could just see Link get yeeted if it puts them on mid-jump. Am I above it yet? I think so. There. Yep, I'd fall into it with iron boots. Spin. I have an urge to roll all the time, but I don't think I can. Either can't or I'll lose the grab when I do. Okay, I can't. Good. There, I checked when I was safe to fall. Yay, 20 bucks you can't use. I probably should try and do the shield bash thing. And also, can I shoot the ice on these? No. They look kind of like BMO, so maybe it's a different thing. Maybe it's I need a bow and arrow. I know there's one in this game, but that's pretty much all I remember. But bow and arrow. Oh yeah, I also remember there are bomb arrows. That was my sister reason for saying that this is better than just masks. At least one of the reasons was Twilight Princess has bomb arrows. Which, while yes, it's cool and all, does not make the game that much better, in my opinion. But it depends on personal, like, whatever you personally think. Although I heard from her that they are really convenient. Open sesame. At least this one can't be timed. Because if they time that, then it would just be weird. I don't know why some of the sounds from this place reminds me of Mario Galaxy. Is this... Yeah, let's go back. Oh. Yep, those are BMOs. They are definitely BMOs. Huh. I'm not even near you. Why are you shooting? Unless you're shooting because they find it fun. In that case, go ahead. Go ham. There's a lot of things, but also down here, there's... Maybe, just maybe, I should have actually done a thing. Like, killing them before I went down here. Ah, an H stamp. So I could take this one to go up with cover, maybe. Doesn't look like it. As long as they keep their bad aim, I'm fine. And that one is looked kind of key. Let me guess, key. Yeah. It looks so much like I'm gonna be able to shoot the BMO's eye to disable it and then drag it to make something happen. Maybe. Maybe. Anything below first? Camera, can you not fight me for once? Tights. Whether the camera fights me is irrelevant at this point, because the tights are here. So perish. There. Now I can breathe happily. I don't think there is anything hidden here in the water. I just wasted time. Better be safe than sorry, otherwise I would have gotten paranoid quickly. I just thought that I missed like one small thing here, then gone back here and had it been, and just nothing. I've done it before and I will do it again if I don't check. The turning sounds of these sometimes remind me of the, what's it called again? Mario Galaxy and the robot planet thing. Yep, I lived. And let me guess, it's... How would I get there? Oh, from above. Okay. I'm just gonna meet another elder. Most of these elders are really old. Fair enough. They're elders. Ah, the young human. I am pleased to see you. This makes it... make it this far, brother. I am one of the 4 elders of the Gorn tribe. I am called Abyssal. You have heard of our plight. Well, you have heard of the plight of our patriarch. Otherwise, you would not have come to see me. Here, take this, brother. Brother. Yep, the usual. Now, there's one more shard, but seeing you has reminded me of the dangers that lie in the path to it. There's something that can help you. A weapon said to have been left in this mine by here of old. It is beyond price. It's beyond price, and so we have protected it throughout generations. Now, when our tribe balances on the brink of ruin, it could aid in our salvation. The hero's weapon is stored safely up ahead. Go through the guard and take it with you. The blessings of the Gorons. Yeah. Old Goron. Even old Gorons look great. I mean, they look like Gorons, so clearly they look great and are great. But still. Where do I go from? Here, I know I need to get up top. Oh yeah, ladder. I meant ladder. Thank you. Up I go. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. I almost had a goof. Almost ran off. Instead I gotta go here. Kinda looks like some of the parts where the boots connect below, like one part looks like it goes light blue and the other one looks like it goes yellow greenish. Ooh, what do you have? $10. I have a feeling there's gonna be a fairy soon, so... Nope. Huh. I was wrong. Yeah. It is what it is. I'm wrong sometimes, so is everyone. This looks like it might just be wrestling. All of these are just hearts. Hello. Whoa, a human. What business does a human have coming here? None. No business. This is a forbidden place. I must protect this treasure from you. Boom. Ow. Can I not do it closer? Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm doing this poorly. And how do I do this? How do I fight you if you like this? Okay, yep, that doesn't work. So... yeah, how do I stop you? Excuse me, I was... okay, I need to hold it at the right timing, okay. There. Okay, can you chill? And can my targeting thing work? There. Off. I'm almost dying. Almost dead. Go off, please. Okay, screw me, I guess. Guess you can do that. Can you just get off? Thank you. Be gone. Yes. That hurt a lot. We knew that humans were capable of such feats of strength. Yeah. Maybe you're going to see the patriarch of our tribe? Yes. So that's why you're here. In that case, take this weapon from the hero of the past. In exchange, you must save the patriarch of our tribe. I mean, I was planning to from the beginning. You were the one who wanted to stop me. And I was not prepared for how that worked. I didn't know how to fight you. So skillish on my end. I was playing poorly. With skills like yours, even the patriarch can be brought back to senses. Take the hero's weapon and save our patriarch. I thought I did this, but okay. Yep. I may be dying, but that's something that's happening. Shit happens. I'll live. I'll walk it off. And no health. Rude. Yep, no fairies. I'm guessing it's gonna be more or less bow to use. Yep. You got the hero's bow. This treasure of the Gorn is said to have once belonged to a hero from the past. What? Oh. I thought I killed you. Oh, he respawns and drops arrows. So you don't run out. Yeah, fair enough. Can I? No. Yeah, just money. Nothing there. Yep, I have my health. I'm no longer dying. Good. Oh. Yeah, like that. Got all of them. Good. Okay, so that's how you do it. You beat them up and then you get their things. I want the loot. Oh, why not? Wheel. Wheel. Yeah, let me get some more arrows. Yeah. Ooh, I'm actually sweating now. Apparently I'm in Death Mountain in real life too. Yep, compass. I actually do want to check this map now. Yes. Yep, down there below. And that's everything. Okay, I think I've got most things, if not everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, can I? Yes, backflip. I'm just gonna go here and open up, go through. Oh, is this where the last guy is?
Ah, there you are at last. I heard that you might pay a visit, young human. I am far-sighted in all things. Here you go, the last key shard. Combine all 3 shards. You collected the 3 key shards and completed the big key. Hurry to the boss. I mean, it looks good. If you use that key, you can open the room where Darbus, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Who knows how powerful Darbus is in his new grotesque form. But I suppose I should trust your powers, considering you came this far. Hurry now. The patriarch's room. Yeah. Oh, I can't even break stuff. Oh. Just kept 50 rupees in here. I can't even do anything with them. I have too much money. I haven't been given any ways to really use most of them. At least they stay knocked out. The BMOs. But now, new room. There's a lot of enemies here. Yeah, that's gonna be a drop down from above after shooting it. Yeah, those are fire keys. No, my own answer to them. No one likes keys. No one also likes fire keys. Yeah, okay. Oh, if I hit their head, they die. That's convenient. Or it's just hitting them anywhere. Yeah. Ow. Might aim at their tails, maybe. Don't push me off. Thank you. Thank you, Shan. Oh, thank you. Great, Link, for your awesome platforming capabilities. You jump as well as a pet rock. How do you even get to that level of being bad at jumping? Kind of impressive. I mean, I guess isn't the hero of jumping, is the hero of Twilight, I think it's what this Link's title kind of is. The same way as there's a hero of time, a hero of winds, stuff like that. Actually, isn't there a guy up here? I not miss. I can hit him. Yeah. Got him. Speed. And then I gotta drop down. Guess timer I'm missing? Or not? It doesn't sound like a timer. Oh. So, what do you have here? Oh. Kinda wish I had those in the smaller chests, so I didn't care. Okay, actually I would pick them up either way. Not what I meant to do. Ow, ow, ow.
I was not prepared. I should have turned around and fixed the camera. Eh. He lives. Actually, can I see from here? Oh. Yeah. And boom. Huh. Actually, minimap. Yep, this is the only way to go. Only one way to go, which is forward. Yeah. Since when were there fish here? They look like frogs. Look like a mix between like the fish from Half-Life 2. The ones that look really grotesque and like, you know, attack underwater. And a frog, or a frox, or whatever they're called, from Tears of the Kingdom, I think it was, that introduced them. Not sure. Okay, yep, nothing I wanted. I wanted arrows. Yep, there, Max. Max arrows. Now happy. What? That's it here. Yes. There's nothing here. They were just two BMOs that were vibing. Yeah, they did add more enemies the second time around. Not good at aiming, but it works. Can I? Yeah, I just can't aim. Oh. Nothing new, but still kind of funny. No matter how much time freaking goes by, I'm still bad at aiming. Ooh. Open sesame. I think it might partially be the combination of computer on while streaming and my frickin' and the Wii U being on with the gamepad makes things very hot. But in the way of straight up just heat. Nope, doesn't work from here. Yep, this is not what you want to do if you get motion sick. Don't watch while I'm aiming, or at least not actively. Yeah, I kind of wish, you know, you didn't have a really long animation. Yeah, that's just over there. I want the chest, I want it now. There. I got what I wanted. Berry. Yeah. Up to 8 hearts, which pretty much how many hearts I have, so it works. Wait, what the... How do I get up there then? Because there isn't a ladder. That doesn't work. I want to see something if it stops above there, like past that one. No. Not that one. Is that? There's a thing. But I need to get up, so where is it? Here. I need to see if I can find a way to get up there from here without perishing in the process. What? How would I? Huh? Okay, I think I might need a hookshot for that. That's just a feeling. What is actually up there? Yeah, I have a feeling it's I need to come back with a hookshot to get there. Can't imagine a single way to get there because there are no ladders, no things I can shoot down. Ow. Yeah, the only thing I'm low on is hearts, so I'll live. Okay, game, I was... Oh, why are you so slippery? Let me walk in a straight line when I'm holding straight forward. It's just that the game changes the camera angles while you're moving sometimes, and... Not often, but it does sometimes. And that could have been one of those times, but I'm not sure, because I can't tell. It's the camera was screwing with me. Oh. Huh. Yeah, that's everything I can do now, so boss it is. And my foot has fallen asleep, and leg. Yeah, that is not pleasant. Yeah, he doesn't look like a Goron. Not anymore. I guess I'm gonna need boots and arrows to fight him. Yes, an eye. The one thing I hate about recent Zelda games, the fact that I don't know if this was in the original at least, but in a lot of newer ones they had like a giant eye thing you need to hit, which I think is stupid. I want to have like just to hit the boss, not hit this eye thing that everything has, because why not? But it might just be my own. It's just my own opinion, to be honest. Twilight Igniter virus. Can I not get stuck? Ow. Can I be allowed to grab? Ow, yeah, that doesn't work. How do I do that then? Yeah. I'm guessing I'm going to have to do this with everything. Hey, can I roll? And now it's gonna light up again. And just repeat. Hello, big boy. Behemoth looking guy. Can I? Thank you. Trip him. Do it. Trip him into the pillar. Next level. Or... Hello. Yeah, this boss is kind of easy. You just shoot the giant glowing point, and then that's it. Oh, I was supposed to do that. Ah. I was paying attention. I just wanted to keep beating him, apparently. Return to peak species. It's important we do. From another piece. Used shadow. Din. Well done. Now we have 2 fused shadows. You know, you've been very helpful so far, so as a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story. Sant. That's the name of the King of Darkness who cast this pall of shadows all over your world. He's very strong. You would be nothing to him in your current state. But Sant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that your Zelda is much better. It still appalls me that this world of light is controlled by that princess, a carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty?
But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her the circumstance of her life. She didn't choose it after all. And I would never wish harm on her. No, as long as I can get my hands on the final fused shadows, I'll be just fine. Well, just one more left, shall we? Hello. I got a heart container. One more heart, and also, you good? For a second, it was a loincloth. I thought it was a fish that just had between his legs. What am I doing here? My head, it aches. Okay, bye-bye. I'm gonna leave you to it. Want to go outside? Are you all done here? Sure, I don't know what else to do. But I think I'm gonna start rounding off now because, yep, it's pretty much to the point where I have to stop going, where I have to stop streaming soon. Wait, just wrong this, it's here. Ding, ding, ding. Hey. Heroic Link. North of here, across the plain, and past the great stone bridge, in the lands guarded by the spirit Lenaru. Right, oh, by the spirit Lenaru. You should find one who you seek. I read either male voice for the spirit. My brain is not there. Hello. Link. Ilya. You've got to save Ilya. Those monsters left me with the other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else. Whatever I thought I couldn't go on. I would think of you and Ilya and hold on, Link. Can I get bombs here now? See, I'm fine now. Remember what I told you back in Orden, Link? When I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Link. So you don't have to worry about me anymore. Go help Ilya. Leave the children to me. I'll watch over them. I swear it. Don't let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you. He has very dark, like almost grey, blue eyes. In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind. By helping Warrens, may the graces of the great goddesses who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way. Where is he? I'm looking for one specific character, one guy. Wait, what is this? Generals are dealing in everything from housewares to gently used items. Ooh. Actually, first of all, I'm gonna go to the bombs thing and see if they sell things I want. We're very grateful to you for saving our sheep and our precious mines, brother. We caused a lot of trouble for the people of this town. It is our turn to repay them. Hey, brother, climb up on my back and I'll launch you up to the Hotel Hot Spring. Nah, not for now. Well, alright, brother, but if you ever do want to go up there, I'll launch you up there. Us, they're shortcuts, more or less. Ah,
I mean, that's a good way to repay me for helping them. You know, letting me get launched up. Have you fixed the bomb bag yet? Oh, hey now, bud. How about this? Now, yeah, I finally managed to get my numbers together and open the shop again. Well, sort of. I've only one type of bomb, but hey, that's more than none, right? If only my store had survived. But hey, ain't as bad as all that. I'll add more types as we go. For now, prove yourself and let's see what we have so far. What's this? You ain't got a bomb bag for carrying bombs, huh? I got a special offer going. Right now, my bomb bag premium kit, which comes with bag and bombs, just 120 rupees. How about it? That's right. Now I'll get to taste the true height of perfection with my finely crafted bombs. Oh, and you can combine bombs with arrows and create bomb arrows for when you need ranged explosives. I'll send the letter with the details to you so you can read about them at your leisure. Yep, I got a bomb bag. These things are practically work farts. Hey, we're up 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So, just drop by anytime. What is this? Very good day to you, sir. Welcome to your incredibly fancy bomb buyback counter. Mercy me, what do I have here? Appears you have some bombs. Let me a moment to peek into that bag. Now bombs, 45 rupees. Nah. Okay, so he buys back. He buys your bombs if you're full. Cool. He's a chill guy. Just wants bombs. I can go to Malamart and if I can, I'm gonna donate all my money. Malamart, yeah. This is the place to be. All day, every year. Hey, you can look at stuff, but don't you dare take a thing. That's my valuable merchandise. You want it, you pay for it. I decide to take this unmanned shop. Buy something, it helps the whole village when you do. Yeah, the thing about this is, I want one and I won't spend my money. I suppose we could use one of these. Yep, it's metal and doesn't burn. Maybe I can't become a hero, but I figure I can help people with heroic business deals. You better work hard too. And there's nowhere to donate. Maybe it's a later point where you can donate to Mallow. I have bombs now, so I can go to a few more places. Like this one. Maybe I should just make bomb arrows. Money. I think this is the area that I was thinking of before. Or I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Huh. I'll do this for now. Let me guess, I need underwater bombs for that. Bombfish. Din, 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 din. Another piece of heart. What other place to go? It's... I know in the Goron area there's some things. I don't know what they are. I'll first go up to the hot spring. Might as well. Check what's going on up there. Yep, I'll climb on. Get me up to the hot spring, brother. Yeah. Goron's peak performance, as usual. But from what I remember... Oh, it's... I thought there was a rock here blocking it. You saved our sheaf, brother, and we're thankful. Now we're able to come back out to the village again. As this town was also attacked, I figured the townsfolk would need supplies, so my son and I brought some things down, brother. At night, my son opens up a shop down below. You should stop by sometimes, brother. Hello?
Ooh, a good warm soak is just what my muscles need before evening falls, brother. As I'll step across from the bomb shop at night. I hope to see you there, brother.
Yep, definitely still Goron. Ow. And that's the way to go forward. Yeah, I'm just gonna go loop around a little bit here and then I'm gonna end off stream because I can't stream for much longer. Hello. The other day I chased you off without listening to what you had to say. Please accept my apology, brother. After going up the mountain, I'll launch you as high as I can. Alright, get on my back. Yeah. Goron's being bros. We're brothers. They just vibe. And help you out whenever they... You know, help you out whenever they can, especially if they like you. Can I just go to the left, actually? Heard from the other brother, we're supposed to let you go up anytime. Wanna go up? Yeah. Alright, get on my back. Nice. Let's see if I can go up here. Yes. Ooh, money. Huh. Up I go. And I slip here. I'm missing. Or no. More money. There really is money everywhere. Huh. Where am I again? Yeah, here. Up top. And I get money from it. Hello, Goron child.
You saw me? I'm surprised you noticed me.
I mean, yeah. We're high up. Usually I don't look up because habit. Who looks up in games? I usually look down more. Look down and look down and in front of me. You got a piece. Collect 3 more. Or 2 more, I mean. Yep, and forward a bit more to get to Goron Place. Because around the hot spring was where there was something that looked like it was blocked, which I might be able to... Ow. Or I might be able to blow up something. Can I do something about that? I don't think I can. Maybe it's something for Midna to teleport around later. I never went in here. Actually. Can I? Nope. And that doesn't work. Yeah. Oh, it's you. Wait, do you push it in? Yep. Looks like you pushed out of the way, maybe. And I just didn't. I didn't open the shortcut because I was being a dum-dum. Yep, I wanna go. Yep. Hello. Yep, I wanna go. And it was not there. I need to go forward and then drop down, I think. I need to get to the hot spring. And I'll stop with the Gorons. But I like that even when they had a thing of like chase of Hylians, but when they're in hot spring they just don't give a shit. They have better things to do. There have been many more visitors to the hot spring lately, brother. One day, brother, I hope hot spring will be used not just by Gorons, but for many different tribes. There's one in Kakariko. Seeing hot spring warms up the body and soul and gradually fills up with energy, brother. The Gorons need to cleanse their spirit, but even Gorons need to cleanse their spirits once in a while.
I'm practicing holding my breath, so do not bother me, brother. But no matter how much time passes, I never feel the need to inhale. It is strange.
I mean, you're a rock person. I don't mean to talk to you. I meant to talk to you, this brother. Yeah, open air baths are the best, brother. Nibbling on an evening meal rocks of on an evening meal of rock sirloin in the tub is beats, and it's nothing else. Darbus has returned to his retreat in the mines. We have permission to travel to Kakariko once again. I plan to put together a hot spring tour, brother. Good. Brother. I don't know why Gorons remind me of the Warhammer Space Marines with the brother. Am I missing something? I guess no. Because that doesn't work. Just double checking. Yep. How do I open those though? Do I need to go and talk to the Goron elders? And then they might open up something? It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. Yeah, send me up. I'm just gonna go up to the top and then end off. At least meet the brothers. Let's say brothers in arms, but no, just brothers in general. I'm guessing I'm gonna need to use the giant rock for like a cold place, maybe ice cavernish area. You know, if I can't get in because of ice, just drop a giant fire thing that hurts me by being near it. Want to go up? Yep. Up on my back, brother. Hello. Yep, I want to go up. I do like how they're so happy to help. Oh. Huh. Maybe I can stand there. Oh no. Thanks to you, the mountain paths are all open and safe, brother. And my fellow Gorons went to check on Kakariko village. Yeah.
Looks like the hero's weapon came in handy. The world does not appear to be peaceful enough for us to store it away and not use it. Your journey must have a purpose, young human. You should bear it with you. Ho ho ho. Well done, young human. I should tell you, I had a hunch you would assist us. Now then, it is my turn to shower you with gratitude.
Oh shit, wrong one. Young warrior, the patriarch wandered home as if nothing had ever happened. It seems he remembers nothing of the events in the mines. I feel you deserve his thanks, but give him some time. He is proud and do not wish further anguish. We will hold our debt to you, though if we find trouble, we'll do our part to help you. That is a promise, young warrior. We owe you so much. When things calm down, I'll travel to Kakariko and help out too. You don't have to. Hello, big lad. Huh? What is it, little human? Do you need something from me? The patriarch of Goron tribe is Darbus, and that is me. I have heard some monsters slipped through our defenses while I was distracted and attacked Kakariko. Don't worry, little human. I have sent some Gorons down there to help the villagers. Okay. these are things here. Is it elevators to go down? Or something? Wrong thing. I'm gonna take damage, or not. Not prepared for the elevator to go down. I don't know what I was expecting from it, but yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's one shortcut down here. I want to have the paths open for me. In. There, completely open. And then I think that's it for today. And I'm gonna end off here. Now when I'm out of time. But I don't know when I'm gonna keep streaming this. It's probably gonna be next week. But I have to end off here because of time limitations. But for now, goodbye and see you later. Hope you have a good time.